All right. Hi, Rain. Rain? Okay, there we go.
I just heard the echo. I forgot to mute the VOD, the
Oh,
stream,
it's
whatever.
okay. Don't do that to me.
I
Hi,
did it. I heard
Selfie.
it echo.
Oh,
Shit.
no worries. Hi, Selfie. And, of course, you're first. Um,
Of course I
all
am.
right. So, first, Selfie, since you're here and you're my most trusted mod, how's the sound? Is the music too loud? Is Rain coming in fine? For the love of God,
Rain's never
please.
coming in fine.
You know what I mean. Please tell me
Mm.
things. Hi, DZ and Rain. Hi, Selfie.
Hello, selfie. Welcome to whatever this is. I don't know because I'm clearly here unwillingly.
Sound is good. Okay, you can hear Rain fine. Music's okay. It's not too loud. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's what you mean when you say sounds good for everything. Can you tell I'm nervous? And my God, these gloves are tight. No comment.
So,
No comment. No
I don't
comment.
try not to.
Okay, thank you. I'm also wearing a long sleeve shirt specifically. Thankfully, where I work at requires basically all black, so...
Well, some of us don't do it because of work. Some of us just do it as a fashion choice.
I mean, I can go with either. If I were to go with my fashion choices, I have a freaking Disgaea t-shirt, so...
Fair.
Oh my, okay. I'm going to actually take this glove back off for a second because working mouse with it is difficult. All right.
Working most things with the glove is difficult.
Look, it's going to be even worse if I have to try if someone does the snack redeem. I'm not trying to eat with these gloves. I am taking it off and getting something.
I mean, at least if you kept the gloves on, you could show them the snack instead of trying to play the whole "what the hell are you eating" game.
I mean, I could show the bag or the box. I mean, yes. That's fine. Right. One other thing I need to do is turn on the new redeem just for today. Where do I want to go to? Creator dashboard. That's where it is. Viewer rewards, channel points. I was able to quickly find a nice little sound effect from YouTube. Well, find a nice little line from YouTube and put it to blurp. All right, the redeem is now live. Please don't redeem it right away. I'm serious.
Okay.
It's a 15,000 point redeem called Show Us
I've
the
only got 20k. It's fine.
called Show Us the Good Stuff. I will admit the sound effect is nice, but the main point
It's not
is
as nice as you are.
well, I thank you. Okay, so okay. Let me get the webcam open now, because boom, you can see things. There we go. Let me just. Hello, hi.
See a table. Ooh, it looks like there might be a snack bag all the way far off in the back.
That is cough drops.
And oh,
That's
that is
Hall.
a very different color of cough drops
That
than what
that
I'm used to
that,
bag-wise.
that is a bag of Halls. Technically, they're vitamin C drops.
Fair. There looks to be maybe a board game back there.
Close.
I'm thinking a board game box.
No.
I'm not actually zooming in on this to see.
Don't. Okay, so look, I'll explain the background a little. I might as well. For my headboard back there, the two stacks on top of the headboard are all cases for 3DS games,
I figured as much. I know those cases like the back of my hand.
and the things to the right that you mentioned might be board games. No. To dig out the stuff for this stream, those are the varying collector's items and editions that were in front of the stuff that were on my bookshelf. So I'm going to have a bit of a cleanup when this is all done.
Fine.
And trying to remember how to reorder everything. Oh boy. But okay, so here's the deal. Like I said, I'm going to show off the idea. Well, the idea is to share some of the collection I've gathered over a few decades, a couple decades or so. As well as...
Just to remind everyone that DZ is indeed old.
I mean, that's fine. Everyone knows that anyway. No one is convinced by this adorable little chibi that Egg made that I am young. Even the attacking ones looks young, but you know.
Are you sure not hip with the kids that are tubular?
Look, it's fine. I'm more likely to break my hip. But yes, okay, so, hello, wave hands. These are the gloves I'm using for now. If I'd planned this for longer out, I would have actually bought the ones that are on my throne, which are some nice evening gloves, but we're using these. Oh my.
Very, very prominent gloves. Hey, at least those have grippies on them.
True. For now, snack-wise, since you mentioned it, I might as well just... We have some nacho cheese Doritos.
Solid choice.
We also have some Celebration milk chocolate biscuits, butter cookies. And technically, I've also got, if I reach far behind me, broke into some of the Halloween candy. It's Twizzlers little packs.
Nice.
Okay, now, before anything else, I'm going to at least explain to you and Selfie, because I believe that's all that's here so far.
Yeah, the very important prisoner here in Selfies is here.
Yes. So I'm going to explain right now what that redeem is. So, the Show Us the Good Stuff redeem. As I've mentioned before, there's a follower goal. It's been moved above for now. For 750 followers, it's basically this kind of a stream, except I'll be showing the collector's editions. So for the affiliate celebration for here... Oh, I see how it is. Hi, Gnome. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome in. If you'd made yourself known, I would have known you were here. I would have known you were here. Yeah.
Please don't take any more lessons from Eggy.
Look, it's just from hanging around. It just kind of grows on you, and then you're done for.
Got it. Eggy's more like a fungus than an egg. Got it. Got it.
Think of it more like a mimetic virus.
I'm not sure if that's better or worse.
Worse, much worse. You appear outwardly fine. So for this stream, I'm going through the non-collector's editions. Just kind of the collection, nostalgic games, that kind of stuff. Believe me, there's a lot of shit here that's not collector's editions that'll work just fine. However, if someone does want to redeem the Show Us the Good Stuff, I will either pick at random, or someone can choose if they want to try and pick a game, a collector's edition I have to show off specifically. That is why that redeem has got like a 15-minute cooldown or something. I don't want to be going through too many of these, despite the fact that I have a shit ton of them and could easily show more. And I suppose if things get really boring, I can break out that one thing I told you about earlier, Rain.
I do not remember what that one thing is anymore.
Click, click. Never mind. We're going to start simple. We're going to start very old school here. As you hear, essentially a Ziploc bag. Because that's how I store this. That's how I store this shit. Because I have too much of it.
I feel that.
Let's go back to the old days. Old days. as I put onto the table Pokemon fricking Blue for Game Boy.
What did I guess it was gonna be, a cartridge game?
I mean, we are talking about the old times. Here,
You said the old times, and you pulled it out of a plastic bag, and my first instinct was, it's probably a cartridge game, because dust is the bane of those things.
Believe me, I take care of my shit. But yes. Now, anything I do take out, I am going to kind of put to the end on the table, just so I don't forget that I've already shown it. Now, funny enough, okay. If I get to a game I know... If I get to a game I know for sure I have the cardboard box for as well, I will show the box. I have pulled a bunch of these off the shelf too.
Can't imagine that. Oh no, there. Well, dust is the worst enemy. There are also dust magnets.
Now, if you thought Pokemon Blue is a nice old nostalgic sight to see, how about Pokemon freaking Pinball with the Rumble.
I've not seen one of those in ages.
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna put the bag down for a second. This might still have the battery in it. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, there's still a battery.
It's very probably dead.
Maybe. I mean, I think
Okay, no.
I think the battery only gets used when the cartridge is in use, so...
Yeah, it's not like the gold-silver batteries, which is what I keep thinking of.
No, the battery in that...
Those are a different problem.
Yeah, no, believe me, the battery in that version of Blue, and I believe in my... I think it's Pokemon Gold. I have Gold or Silver, one of the two. But, yeah, the battery...
The red, blue, yellow batteries, even though they were the exact same batteries, the gold, silver, yellow, actually last longer. Because they're not in use when you're not playing the game.
Yeah.
However, the gold, silver, and crystal batteries are always in use because they also power the clock.
Yes.
That's why they die so damn fast.
Okay, hang on. I need to... Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. The door was not properly reattached on the battery. There we go.
And chat has to suffer someone with too much knowledge on old things.
Now,
info dump a lot.
Now, I will say, I honestly, when I first got this, when I was younger, I thought that was amazing. Like the little rumble feature with the battery. It was actually, it's genuinely a very well done gimmick.
And then it became standard.
I mean, yes. Although...
Not in a good way.
Well, I mean, standard in a slightly different way. You're talking about with the controllers, right?
Yeah, the controllers that end up now permanently rumbling, and that breaks so easily.
Fair. Now, let's see what else here is in the bag. Because I'm going to say everything in this bag ranges from Game Boy to Color to Game Boy Advance, so...
I wish I still had some of my old Game Boy shit.
There is plenty here. Ah, well there we go. There's Pokemon Gold. And
that
yes.
One is probably dead.
Oh yeah, no.
Just
Like
nail.
I can play it, but yeah, no, the battery does not. The battery is gone basically. This is a situation where if I were to put it into any kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, if I'm going to attempt to play this on this cartridge without trying to replace the battery, I better be doing it all in one sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no. I do essentially have one of every Pokemon, I believe, just about. Except, funny enough, I think I lost a copy of, it was either Black 2 or White 2, one of the two. Let's
So
see.
my problem is I have almost every single Pokemon game for the GBA era because all the ones that I had prior to that I lost during moving.
No, I hear you. But I mean, yeah, it's always a pain in the ass when that happens. Ugh. The only upside, at least in my case, is we've been living here for quite a while. So the last move, I didn't have to bring that much stuff, and honestly, no one touches my things. Let's put it that way. They know better.
Fair.
Anyone tries to touch my stuff, they lose a hand. Now, speaking of odder kind of cartridges, and you can see the battery in this one. Now, I'm gonna have to zoom. I'm gonna have to kind of get close there and hope that. Which one is this? Is that Dark Duel Stories? I think. I'm trying to read it.
Dark Duel Stories.
Yeah. So I do have a fair number of Yu-Gi-Oh games. Just going to say, because I used to play it, and I enjoy card games. So yeah, it's a thing. And they went with the interesting see-through cartridge on that. Like,
yeah.
I know some people that like it, some people that absolutely hate it.
I'm different when it comes to the cartridges, whether
You mean
they're see-through or not.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, meh, yeah, as long as the game works, really. Camera's actually doing a decent job. I've seen some people
it takes it a few seconds to focus, but
Yeah.
it's doing pretty darn good.
Well, the one I use, like, this is the camera I normally use for VC Face, and it's a Logitech C922 or something.
That was a lot of words and letters that make no sense to me.
What, Logitech doesn't make sense?
No, it's when you got past that.
Oh, yeah, I think it's C920 or C922, whatever the hell that means. I don't know.
It's making, model, and probably generation, knowing how those things are done. Ooh.
Into the background it goes. Let's see. What else do we got here? Okay. Now, I have bought some games purely out of curiosity. I don't believe I've ever played this. And yet it's a Game Boy game. Someday I'll have to reopen the old Game Boy Advance SP and try it. Revelations, what is that? The Heroes Slayer? No, Demon Slayer, the Demon Slayer.
Yeah. It's an Atlas game.
Yeah, apparently. I didn't even remember I had this, honestly. But yeah, original Game Boy. Goddamn. I don't have any of the, like, I know some of the fake Game Boy stuff. I don't actually own any of those.
Oh, those are the best Game Boy stuffs.
I mean, they're good for, like, what's the word I'm looking for? A joke kind of thing to have.
Yeah, absolutely. Play wise, they're Romulant sometimes.
Let's see. What else we got here in the bag?
Oh my god, I'm going to turn my damn phone off.
Okay. By the way, for anyone curious, the OST playing right now is from Mad Rat Dead. Here we go. Zelda Wind Waker.
Oh.
Or no, Link's Awakening. Why did I say Wind Waker? Link's Awakening. Close enough. It has a wake in it. Or wake.
My favorite Zelda game because it screws with so many people when you actually beat it and you find out you're not playing as Link.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Wait, what? Hold on. I've beaten this game. What?
Oh god.
I thought you were playing as... I thought you were playing as Link... Like, I thought Link was dreaming.
Oh wait, no, wrong one. I'm thinking of Zelda 2 there.
Oh, thank God.
Half tired.
Oh, yeah, no, Link's Awakening is the one where it's all a dream.
Rain, explain. Rain, no, explain. Hi,
Good job.
Rocket.
Hi, Rocket. How are you? So, yeah, Rocket, for explanation of what's going on here, this is my Twitch affiliate celebration anniversary celebration thing.
And Rain got dragged on as a very important prisoner. Yep, yep.
Well, I mean, look, I asked you to be here because I know you know old games and stuff. Also, we get along. And you're up at the same time.
Exactly, like I said, I'm a very important prisoner.
You're not a prisoner. Look,
I would beg to differ.
look,
There's no proof otherwise.
Okay, let's be completely honest. If one were to assume that one of us is the prisoner of the other, who do you think they would assume is the prisoner?
Me, clearly.
Uh-huh. All right. I'll take that as a compliment. But yeah, Link's Awakening. I have played through that, and I have played through the remake. That was honestly a really good game.
I haven't played DX yet, but I have it. It's on that long list of things it'll get around to some century.
But yeah, no, the Switch remake is actually pretty damn good. I wish I went back to it because there's like a mini game section you can just keep doing even after you've beaten the game. It's like the create your own dungeon kind of thing.
Nice.
Little pissy. The elevator at work is out, and of course this is the first basketball game at work. Rain's the prisoner. They're not the one stream. Okay, you have a point there. Rain isn't the one streaming. Okay. Let's see if I can get something a little more weird. Okay, that's not weird, but it brings back good memories. Especially now that it's out on the Switch Online now, too. Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy.
God.
Have you ever played this?
Yeah, I've played it before.
Funny enough, I love this game.
I don't hate it. However,
maybe that's just
preferring playing the physical one.
I mean, that's fine. Maybe it's just because I have a love for card games. I do enjoy them. So this was actually really nice. I do really enjoy this game. Now, if the roles were reversed, Rain would still be the prisoner. What? Huh? What do you mean, Rocket? Also, I realize I'm peeking pretty damn hard because I'm leaning in closer to the mic than I normally would. Okay.
It's fine. Lean however close you need.
I need a drink.
Yeah. Got it. Do you get thirsty?
Okay, look. That's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. Diving back into the bag. I might be almost out of Game Boy games. Oh god. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna show these real quick. I have so many of these. These are freaking... Okay, these are the little sleeves that these games come in if you buy them from a secondhand store.
Oh god, I hate those sleeves.
I still have them just because in case I need to store them like outside of this big baggie, but I'm just setting these to the side here. Just so I'm not having to dig through them. Okay. There is one here. Okay. So this is actually in a game case, in an actual game case. There's a reason for that. I'll just move the bag to the side for a second so I can open this. If I can open this with these gloves. Okay, there we go. Because this is the oddity of my collection, I will say that. This is Final Fantasy Legend 2 for Game Boy. Which is not actually a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
It's apparently a Dragon Warrior game? No,
I don't remember what it is off the top of my head anymore.
I might need to Google it. This is not a Final Fantasy game. I'm just going to say that right now. It's interesting. It's friggin' weird, but it's not a Final Fantasy game. It is an RPG though. So you go in and it has you basically create a team with any 4 characters you want. And some of the characters are really friggin' weird. Like there's one that changes into different monsters depending on what you feed them. And they get powers based on that. One is a robot. Also a weirdo.
To be fair, weirdo is the start of that entire description of characters.
Yeah, that's fair. Can I type with the gloves?
Final Fantasy it really isn't. Yeah, I don't remember. Is that even a SquareSoft game or no?
Oh god. Hang on. Taking off one glove so I can type. Final. Oh my god.
I realized that I could be typing, but the reason I'm not typing and looking this up is because I'm arting.
No worries. Final Fantasy Legend 2. Okay. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna just put the glove back on for a second. Because unfortunately, I am using my dominant hand to do most things, obviously, and I do happen to be a righty. Let me just see here.
Just don't have a dominant hand. It solves all the problems.
Okay, look, you. taking off your MILF gloves, excuse you? So there's a logo made in Japan, Nintendo.
It doesn't look like this.
I don't see any company name. This side out. Oh, really? Thank you. What does... Yeah, what is...
Just see, because...
I can't make that out. It just says Game Boy.
Yeah, I also am giving up on making that out.
Okay.
It's an official Game Boy game something or other, and I'm giving up on reading that.
All right, I'm switching to Google then, since I looked it up. Let's see. Here we. Oh, that's what it is. It's a Saga game.
Yeah.
Known in Japan as Saga 2 Hihu Densetsu. Hiho? Hihou.
I will get to reading that in a second. Hiho. Probably be how that one would be said.
Densetsu. Role-playing video game developed and published by Square. Okay, so it is a Square game.
Yeah. When did this come out? 1990. Okay, that explains why it's only a Square.
Mm-hmm. It's really old.
The reason that logo's not on the US release is because it wasn't released by Square in the US. It was released by Sunsoft. So that means that is a pre-absorption era part 1.
Wait. Later edition was released in North America in 1998. It was released in 1990 in Japan, 1991 in North America. Okay, wait. So Square released 1991 in North America, and then Sunsoft released another version in 1998, I think?
Probably what that seems to be.
Okay, I'm going away from that because that's hurting my brain. Hi, Tanuki. Imagine not being ambidexterity. Look. I can't help it. That's yeah, okay.
So, yeah, it originally was developed pre-absorption era, so prior to Square absorbing Sunsoft and becoming Squaresoft, and before Squaresoft absorbing or being bought out by Enix and becoming Square Enix.
How be the D's of Z's? I'm doing good. I'm here. We have Rain with me. We're looking at games. Also, hi. I get to wave. You actually see hands. You see grippers.
Fabled hands.
What?
There are fabled hands there. They don't actually exist.
Fair enough. I might be... for all you know, it might be like Master Hand. There's just a... Well, no, you see an arm, but that's about it. Maybe it's just arms with hands.
I can half imagine it just being like the hand of God from the Monty Python stuff, if you know what that is.
Now, is everything else here Game Boy Advance? I'm just making sure now, because I think that's all the Game Boy games. Okay, I do believe everything else is Game Boy Advance.
Nice.
Now I will show
Making-
this. Oh, sorry.
Nice. We're making progress.
Oh, it's IRL hand. Ah, yes. Yes, it is, Tanuki. Torture chat. Oh my
Mickey
god.
has decided that torture needs to die.
Ahem. Ara ara. Alright, there you go.
Solid one, DZ. Very solid.
Thank you. I always worry that I'm not... Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. The one with actual voice training. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's clearly never done any voice or vocal training at all.
Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, I'm gonna show this before I show any other games, and I'm gonna ask if anyone knows what the fuck this is.
Old.
And before I... Actually, I'm gonna show it this way, because on the front of it there's actually a label saying what it is. Any guesses?
What in the flying fucker nuts am I looking at?
A thing, obviously.
Clearly.
This is a
It's the
game.
weirdest ass cartridge I've seen.
Well, I'll show the bottom because obviously this is not a cartridge. So you look at the
Yeah, I
bottom
know
here.
that.
There's a micro. Looks like a micro.
Mongly do.
Yeah. And also this it's got clickers to kind of connect.
Next, what? I have no idea. You
All right.
got me.
You want old, so I'll flip it around. That's a fucking memory card.
Oh,
No, it's not.
is it not? Okay. DZ, what is the thing?
Well, I mean, it's right there on screen.
Oh. Is that for the cube?
No.
No. Oh,
This
it
is
one of
for
older
the. I
ones?
think it's for the advanced, actually.
I haven't seen the adapters in ages.
But yeah. I forgot I had one of these. It's an adapter, yes. I'll put it over there.
Seen wireless adapters in a hot
I
minute.
actually need to double check that because I don't think, like, when it says wireless adapter, I'm assuming that's in the
I
sense
want
of
to say give you access to either.
I
I want to
believe.
say it was internet, maybe.
No, it's not internet. That's for damn
Older.
sure. It's for instead of a game link cable,
Oh yeah.
so you could fight each other in Pokemon or whatever without having to connect cables.
I was definitely a cable kid.
Yeah. Oh, I remember the game link cables very much so.
I remember them and I hate them all the same.
Yeah. I will say the wireless adapter, at least it does its job. You do still need to be in close proximity, but it does fine. And it's not using something like freaking oh god, what was the way they used to do it? The red light. Infrared, yeah, where some dust could ruin the whole connection.
Dust, it ping
Yeah.
pongs around, you hit a mirror, you hit a shiny metal object, the list went on.
Yeah.
The sun was out.
I mean, fair. Okay, now we're gonna go into. Yeah, we'll go into Game Boy Advance because once this bag is done, I'm looking at. I think PS1 games then. Oh my
This
god.
one, the era of every game having enough discs to sink a small ship.
Possibly. Oh god, is this the first or the second game I'm holding right now? I think it's
Well,
the
it's
first
one.
one.
Of those.
For the Game Boy Advance, this is... No, this way. There we go. Focus. Please focus. Camera, you've been doing good up to now. Come on. You can do
I'm
it.
so good. I can see the Atlas logo through the blurry focus, but that doesn't mean I know what it is.
Oh my god. Come on. Come on, camera. Come
Try
on.
putting your hand in front of the camera, moving it away, and trying again.
Okay, hang on. Like
Sometimes you have to like manually reset focus.
like
in some
that.
cameras.
No. Okay. Maybe it's glaring too much.
Could be. That is also
Hang on.
entirely possible.
Let me try. No? No, you don't want to focus? Camera, please. Come on, I'm counting on you here.
I've concluded it's an Atlas game because I can recognize that logo, as blurry as it can ever be.
Oh my god. Come on.
It's getting worse.
Let's try this. Slowly moving up closer. Focus. 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 You're not gonna focus, are you?
The closer you get, the less in focus it becomes.
Yeah. Okay, this might not work out.
Started out so strong and now it gave up.
Oh, there we go. Summon Knight. Do you remember this?
There we go. No, see, when I came to Atlas stuff, older me only cared about like SMT stuff.
I'm trying to read the part under it. Summon Knight.
Swordcraft Story.
Thank you. There you go.
Atlas and Bon Presto released game.
I remember Bon Presto very fondly, honestly. They did some great games.
Rings a bell, but that doesn't mean anything to my poor brain.
Oh my. I do actually I'm having trouble remembering it right now. I do remember enjoying this franchise. Hence I do have sequels. At least one sequel. But that'll come up eventually. Let me see here. Well, I think everyone knows this game, at least. This isn't anything obscure.
Obscure games? Us?
This is not obscure. Not in the... Okay, hang on. You good, camera? There we go. Golden Sun.
Oh, I've only ever played the sequel. I always want to go back and play the original sometime.
I have never beaten this, to be fair.
Fair. I've heard it's fairly difficult, but to me that doesn't mean much.
Well, the thing is, a lot of these games I got a bit later in life, so I had newer consoles, etc., and these are like me being in a secondhand shop kind of deal. Like, oh, look at this! I think I'll buy this. It's only like $8. Sure. Yay for having
games for like $8.
Yay for having disposable income. At least a little bit. But yeah, a lot of these I would have to actually either... I think the old DS actually still let you play Game Boy Advance, didn't it? Yeah.
Original Gen 1 DS and DS Lites have a GBA slot in the bottom.
Right. I still have an old DS. So, I mean, technically I could use that or the Game Boy Advance SP, or Game Boy Advance SP. But yeah. Golden Sun. Now, what else? What do we got? Okay, here's something more obscure. Here we go. And honestly, I love this game. I have beaten this one. I remember it very fondly, and it's a Capcom game. No.
It's all 50-50 whether
be honest if you actually knew this was a thing. Wait, what? Sorry, 50-50? What?
With Capcom games, it's like a 50-50 with me because I only paid attention to some of their games.
Whoop. Can you actually read that? Yes, I think so.
Slowly coming into screen. Oh, yeah!
Onimusha Tactics for Game Boy Advance.
I never played it, but I know of it.
As you might know, and a number of people might know if they're familiar with my channel, I am a large fan of tactics games. I wonder why I own this. I have beaten this game. It is honestly, for me, it's a really good game. For a number of other people, I could see them finding it a bit tedious. But, again, I enjoy tactics games, so this was a good one for me. And, I mean, I will be honest, despite vague inklings to the story, like, in general of Onimusha, They could have probably called this Anything Tactics, and it would still be the same. It was still a fun game, though. So I'll give it that.
Tactics spin-offs are exactly that. Things you could not infer about the prior story of and still be fine.
Oh, and also, Game Boy Advance game, rated T for teen.
I mean, it happens.
Now, if I can find the rated M Game Boy Advance... No. I'm not sure if one exists. There might be.
There probably has to be at least one.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, we were going to run into one of these eventually, because there's a bunch of these fuckers.
Much excite. I'm like a few seconds behind everything on while watching the stream.
I'm aware. Hang on. Refocus camera. There you go.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even have to see it focused to know that's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Academy. It said that I'm just now seeing you have a Discord. Oh. Yeah, oh. Yeah, no, Tanuki, that's been there a while. It's fine.
Old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Is always such like a gamble, in my opinion, because like the older it is, the less it is like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, look you. I will argue with you on that, because I say the older it is, the more it is like Yu-Gi-Oh!
I mean, if we're going by like the anime, yeah. If we're going by the actual card game, no.
Look you. I do not play current Yu-Gi-Oh! And there's a reason for that. It's because I've
played the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game since it released.
I have too, but I do not play current. I have not played for the last few number of years, and it's partially because, well, one, I kind of fell out, just haven't really been picking up new cards or anything. But two, I cannot take this whole, the game is over in 2 turns to 3 turns.
That's why you find a bunch of friends that don't care about meta decks and play with them.
Fair. But then I would have to find friends.
Hi, you already have one. I played so many card games, it's not funny.
Okay, fine. We'll talk. Funny enough, and I'll say this, I think this is the game I'm thinking of. So, does anyone remember X-Play on G4 TV?
Absolutely not, if it's something TV related.
Okay, so does anyone know who Adam Sessler is? Nope. Oh, boy. Oh, sweet summer child. Okay. So I'm going to put this over here for a second as we go into history for a sec. So there used to be a television program on cable known as X-Play that covered video games in a comedic manner. And yes, I'm trying to say this as seriously as possible. They did reviews, among other things. And if I remember correctly, there was a review of this game where they basically kind of gave it a middling, like, 2.5 out of 5, something like that. Mainly because, you know, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh game like any other Yu-Gi-Oh game. It doesn't really do anything new. Meh. If you've played Yu-Gi-Oh games and you like Yu-Gi-Oh games, sure. If that's not what you're looking for, don't bother. So, you know.
Think of those same reviews, except it's Neptunia games instead of Yu-Gi-Oh games.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. The the funny part is with the reviews, they basically they basically had Yu-Gi-Oh players as like gang members. Like oh my god. Cut to a different segment, which was just an entire joke segment where they introduced this poor Pokemon card game player to a number of Yu-Gi-Oh players. Well, their weird version of Yu-Gi-Oh players, where he's there to play Pokemon cards, and they just turn on him and they're like, "Pokemon, this is Yu-Gi-Oh Town, motherfucker! You came to the wrong hood, Holmes." And hence the beatdown begins.
This is partially funny because I've seen that happen, like, and it not quite to like that extreme, but I've seen that shit happen IRL.
Oh yeah, they were gang members, Tanuki. They even had their Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh boy.
I'm not even kidding. That's what she was called. by herself as well.
No.
Another Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2004, I think that says? It's either a 4 or 9. I'm guessing 4.
That is a 4.
Yes. So you know this game's from 2004. This is the most basic of Yu-Gi-Oh! Titles you can get. The World Championship blank year. They're the Yu-Gi-Oh! Versions of Madden. Or some other sports game. I'm not. They're the Yu-Gi-Oh! Versions of sports game. Where it's just, here's some new cards. Play. As I said, there's a lot of these in here. Let's get. Let me try and grab something purposefully different. Ah, here we go. Here's the thing of beauty. Here's a thing of beauty. Actually, I'll show the back of it. A nice red cartridge. Any guesses on what the red cartridge might be for Game Boy Advance?
Ruby, even though I can't see it.
You're close. You're very close.
Either Ruby or Red Rescue Team, I'd assume.
Oh, you were so close. You almost said it. Pokemon Fire Red.
Oh, I forget those ones exist.
Yep.
I'll be honest.
Fire Red and Leaf Green. And yes, they are just remakes of the originals, but
I mean, in my opinion, the better version of the originals, and I understand why people would disagree with me on that, but
I would agree with you honestly because, well, color for one thing.
Color's not the reason I like him.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, it's a nice little addition. Okay, well, what's your reasoning? I'm curious now.
Just the actual gameplay aspects that change between the originals and the remakes.
Okay.
Because I'm much more seated in the Gen 3 era. That's when I really got into Pokemon. Was the old Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald.
Also,
so I was already used to that.
Also nice and shiny. Very shiny.
I wish we could get more Pokemon games that were in pretty little cartridges. You know, since we're still using cartridges to this fucking day.
Sort of. I mean, the Switch cartridge isn't your traditional cartridge.
It's still a fancy plastic outer shell. They can change how it looks. I don't care if it's super tiny.
By the way, since you mentioned it, there's Ruby.
Yeah, I didn't actually see the game when I was making guesses, so it's solid.
Yeah, no worries. And that one...
I still have my Ruby somewhere.
This is the one with the red see-through kind of cartridge. Yeah. Shiny boy, huh? Yeah. Yeah. And the screw. The very visible screw in the top.
Listen, that screw's its saving grace.
It's doing it.
You can take it apart.
I mean, fair. It's doing its job. It's holding everything together.
The fact that it's a proprietary screw and a weird-ass design.
Fair enough. Let me see if I can... Whoa! Hi, Ninrak. Thank you.
I'm throwing money at you now.
Thank you for the 25 bits. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Ninrak. I just want to unscrew. Okay, look, Tanuki. What you want to do in the privacy of your own home, it's fine. You do whatever you want. You don't need to come here and do it. Now, I will say, this is the one game...
We have enough screws here.
We have enough screws loose here. Now, I do have a lovely little case for this one. Now, let's see if we can get the... Let's see if we can get the focus.
No, we can't.
All right. Apparently this trick's been working. Glove close and then tilt down.
Oh, I got blinded there for a second.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a white, yeah. Final Fantasy 1-2 Dawn of Souls for Game Boy Advance.
A solid way to start your Final Fantasy horrorscape. I mean, adventure. Adventure, yep.
Uh-huh, I see. Not a fan of the original Final Fantasies?
No, absolutely not. So as someone who despises the open world play style that's become popular. The first Final Fantasy is the bane of my existence. It's
I
the old version of the modern open world problem.
funny enough, I have to agree with you. I
They're
don't.
like, hey, go wherever you want. And I was like, but where am I supposed to go?
I want direction. Damn it! Tell me where to go. And yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy does give you clues, but Jesus Christ.
The old school Final Fantasies were bad at it.
Most of that you have to learn by... Oh!
Look at all the people. They're showing up now.
Thank you for the resub, Proxy. I hope you're doing well. How are you?
Birthday part 1.
Happy birthday, part 1. It's not my birthday. It's an affiliate anniversary. It's not my birthday.
It's a birthday of sorts.
My birthday's in January. But yeah, no, I will agree with you on go north, south, east, or west, some amount of steps, and then try the process again. Oh, happy birthday, DZ. Tanuki, don't start in with that. It's not my birthday.
Which Final
Happy
Fantasy
birthday.
was it that had the
Ninrak.
stupid amount of passwords you had to acquire?
Okay, thank you for the 5 bits, Ninrak. It's not my birthday.
Those two. It's definitely DZ's birthday.
I had to listen.
Definitely.
Okay, name dropping here. I had to. Proxy?
Happy birthday part 2.
Proxy?
I just now saw that.
Did you just... was that 100?
Yep,
Did you
that-
just
that
donate
is
$100?
100.
Happy birthday. It's not my birthday.
Sure it is. It is now.
It's
Except
not-
that it's your
it's-
birthday now.
It's not my birthday. Chat overrides the reality of when DZ's birthday. Look, you. Now you listen to me very carefully right now. 1, it's not my birthday. 2, thank you, Proxy, for the $100 fucking donation, you insane, lovely individual. Selfie, can you cast her Proxy, please? And while you're at it, cast her Rain, too.
Don't cast her rain, Selfie. Don't listen to that command.
Cast her Rain. They're a guest here. It's your birthday. Happy
Do not
birthday.
cast
Oh
her
my
rain,
god.
They're a prisoner here.
It's not my birthday. I had to, okay. So a number of people, I've rated them a number of times. They know someone I'm sort of friends with, Bloody D, Teddy Bear VTuber. She's very funny. I was watching last night. She was playing a Suika game, and she's the reason I have now purchased it. But she was losing her fucking mind last night because chat was constantly saying it's her birthday. Even with raids coming in, they were saying it's her birthday. Gaslighting her. It's like, Jesus Christ. I basically asked her, it's like, do you need me to eat, chat? I mean, like... Proxy was playing Risk of Rain 2. Okay. That sounds about
Mr.
right.
Payne.
Thank you, Selfie. Callista Protocol.
Selfie, how dare you
How did-
betray me?
Oh, so repeat that. Don't repeat it. Eat me. No, I'm not going to eat you, Proxy. It's fine. It's fine, Proxy. You donated $100. I'm not going to eat you. Okay?
What if Proxy donated $100 to get AN?
Okay, that's a different matter. That's completely different. But that would require some form of travel. I don't know. I want to be okay. Look, we'll talk. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll talk.
They the
Okay.
birthday cake at least.
Happy. I don't have a birthday cake. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Miss Steves. God fucking damn it. This is going to be one of the few things I just upload straight to YouTube, essentially. Okay, diving back into the bag o' games,
Yield
because
bag of oldies.
there is still a ton of these.
Like that, we've barely made a dent.
I mean, we've made a bit of a dent. Now here's a classic. How long have we been going? It hasn't even been an hour yet. We're fine. YouTube title, it's my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. Hi, Broly. I hope you're doing well. We hid the birthday cake behind Selfie. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, here we go. Everyone's gonna know this game. I 100% believe everyone knows this game. Listen, Rain, I don't dare disobey DZ when modding. I'd rather stay in her good graces. See? And that's a good mod.
How dare.
Every day is your birthday if you try hard enough. I don't think that's how that works.
It might be.
Boom. Okay, camera, please. Camera. You were doing good for a little while there. I know you can probably still read that anyway, but... Oh, there it goes.
Is it Robot Wars? I
Advance
can't tell,
Wars.
actually. Yeah, I knew. I could tell something vaguely familiar, but I can't read.
Advance Wars is
There
good,
we
but where
go.
is Kirby? I'm not sure if I have actual Game Boy Advance Kirby games.
There is no Corby here. Corby is gone.
I might. I'm not sure.
DZ ate Corby.
I didn't eat Kirby. Kirby's too cute. Also, they just try and eat me back. It gets
So it's
weird.
Visual eating.
No. Look. Okay, look. It just gets weird, okay? Bring back my homie Kirby. I can't. Like, I did... Look, Proxy, when October's over and I get things settled, we'll be going back to do Kirby's Dream Land. Kirby's pronouns are he, him. Okay. When things get settled after October, we'll get back to Kirby's Dream Land 3, and then we'll do
I always
the
figured Kerbo's pronouns
to the new
were
one.
and nom.
Kerbo or Riot. Look, I don't know if I have Kerbo. Okay, let me look. I'll look. I will look. I can promise that much. As I dig through the bag of Game Boy Advance games. Because all the Game Boy games have been taken out now. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Let me do this. Hang on. Just to give you an idea of what we're dealing with here.
A chat that is very riot ready.
This is how many more there are.
Pretty solid, pretty solid.
Now, just pull these back here. And I will see if I can find something. We just blew past Advance War 2, a truly 10 out of 10 game shadowed by Curb. Oh my god.
Yep.
I do love Advance.
happens.
I do love Advance War.
We ended up with a
I-
Kerbo or Riot moment. It's okay.
I still need to try War Groove. Is that that was like the Advance War spiritual successor indie game, wasn't it?
Yeah. I also need to play that eventually. I keep taking it on and off my to stream list.
There's also the new one. Didn't they re-release Advance Wars or a new version of it for Switch?
I think so too. Yeah.
I need to try and look into that one. Excuse me if this doesn't work. If what doesn't work? Oh!
It's a Kerbo.
Oh my god, that is...
Yes, I think it is.
That is... Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's a Kerbo.
That's adorable. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's something weird. Whoop. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters for Game Boy
I
Advance.
don't think I've ever heard of that one, but like I said, my Yu-Gi-Oh's on and off.
So, obviously this is not a card game.
Really?
Yes. Dungeon Dice Monsters. If anyone that... Okay. So for anyone that watched the anime, and if you know who the fuck Duke Devlin is...
I pretend I don't in order not to have to remember his existence.
He's the creator of Dungeon Dice Monsters, which is a dice game and a tactical board game that summons
That's why DZ owns it.
that summons miniatures. Duel of Roses, where I have that. Just saying, I do own Duelists of the Roses. It's over there in the pile of PS2 games somewhere that we may come to later, depending on how time. Depending on how long we go for. But yeah, this is honestly a really interesting game. It is. It genuinely is. Just because it's a whole aspect of like, not only do you basically play your dice, which then become a miniature version of your monster, your dice rolls out as a 6-square area which acts as a pathway from you to your opponent for you to be able to get over and attack them. So you're summoning monsters and basically building a bridge over to attack your opponent, as they do the same, to get in your way, etc., etc. I also have the tabletop version. It is your birthday, DZ. You can stream later if you... Oh my god. It's not my birthday. Putting that over there. Okay, since that game has come up, though... Ahem. Boom. I still have the cardboard box. Mint... Essentially mint condition. It's not 100... I mean, I think close to it.
So it's not, since it's not in plastic wrap or anything like that, it's not true mint condition, but
Okay.
it's as close as you're probably getting from someone who probably played the game.
It has been safely stored on a shelf behind other things to protect it.
I think the technical term would be near mint, unless there's scuffs on it somewhere
I
that
do-
are like minuscule that cannot be picked up by your camera right now.
Now, I do have a few... Some of these boxes are in worse shape than others, but... Like, since that one came up, like, there's Fire Red. Actually, look, hang on. Look in the corner there, the Fire Red box. Now I remember where it came from. Fire Red included the wireless advanced adapter. So there we go. Question answered.
My Fire Red was secondhand,
Ah, okay.
so no boxes for me and no fancy adapters.
I think with game... Oh, sorry.
I don't think I bought an actual in-box Pokemon game until Gen 4? Yeah.
Okay. So, by the way, if you're curious, that thing I'm bumping here, this kind of black slab that's there, that's my capture device. So, there you go. That's my Hauppauge. This one section here, if I ever wanted to do it this way instead of going through OBS or going through the proprietary software for recording, that kind of stuff, that big button is basically just, boom, turns on. There you go. Record. Go.
Groovy.
Hey, DZ, what's going on? Hi, Chainsaw Bear. How you doing? Return the slab or suffer the curse. Wait, what?
But I don't wanna return this slab.
It's fine.
mine.
It's
I found it.
fine. I think with game boxes, mint counts if it's not wrapped. Oh, okay. Well, I don't...
remember all the time with game boxes, because the thing is what counts as mint and not mint is always almost on a by case basis depending on what it is. Usually for true mint, it has to be wrapped still and not opened.
Happy affiliversary. Thanks, Chainsaw Bear. Yeah, so we're
Chainsaw Bear, it's DZ's birthday.
It's
get it
not
right.
my birthday. We're doing an affiliate anniversary celebration stream, and this is kind of the first time I've done anything.
DZ's birthday.
This is kind of the first time I've done anything on a camera like this. I have Rain with me for support, and because they know games, and they're a good friend. I like to consider them a good friend. Maybe.
I think I'm old. I think that's what that translates into with the I know games.
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Now, I will say, the whole argument of mint condition or not, it is a moot point, because I don't intend to ever
Absolutely is.
sell these,
Same.
because I'm a fucking hoarder.
Also same.
I mean, I don't know, maybe I am. I just like to keep this... Thank you for the 169 bits. It's not my birthday. Alright, I'm coming in there because I know games. I mean, you can if you want, Proxy. I am allowing people to join the call. Let me just see here.
Yeah, it's just that I got stuck as the VIP or very important prisoner, so I'm here.
You're not a prisoner. Technically, I am allowing people to join the call if they so choose. I'm just trying to make sure I have space. I broke in. Wait, what do you mean you broke in? What?
Sneaky.
I swear, if I actually hear a noise outside my bedroom door, I'm going to freak the fuck out. I'm in there right now. I don't see you. What? What are you talking about, Proxy? No, not in your bedroom. In the call. I don't see you in the call. How are you in the call? Showing off your cool birthday. No, Chainsaw Bear. It's not my birthday. But I'm also in your walls. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna stop looking at Discord. I'm gonna stop looking at Discord. For now. Because I don't want to... Again, I don't want to be freaking out here. Selfie will alert me, I suppose, if someone's actually there. But... Actually, no. Selfie, keep an eye on this chat. I'll just check occasionally. I'm like a funny little mouse, but with a mustache. Oh my god. Alright. Let me see.
He is so tired of us,
let
and
me
it's
see.
not even been an hour.
Let me see. I can't get tired of this. Let's be honest. So there's the case for Summon Night, by the way. Got it here.
Nice. We should also post birthday gifts for DZ in Discord.
What?
In that case, mine's still in the works. I don't
Wait,
have
no.
patience to keep working on it.
It's not my birthday. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Okay? Look. The protagonist is telling you to get help. Okay?
But I can't get help.
Why not? Where's Lunar Dragon? I don't think I own that one, actually. Just to be honest.
That is indeed an old school game protagonist.
We should also post
Ooh,
birth.
boy.
I'm on mobile, so I can't check Discord and Twitch. That's fine, Selfie. I'll keep a look. I'll keep an eye. I will try to keep an eye. Help us, birthday mommy vamp. What? I'm sorry. What? Help? What? Huh? What do you need help with? Huh? What? Who? What? Okay, moving on. Okay, let me go for another game instead of just a box. Let's see. What do we got?
I like boxes.
Oh, here we go.
Boxes are fun.
Well, actually, funny enough, this one happens to be the top box and the game. So first I'll show the game.
Like this chat and Discord and also the smoke signals.
Okay, so come on, camera, focus. Focus on glove. Focus. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
Oh God. Of course, I'm not surprised here. Of course you have the fucking Tactics Advanced.
I'm
Advance.
going to admit, I'm not the biggest fan of this. I do enjoy the game, but I prefer regular Final Fantasy Tactics.
I've never played either of them, but I know more about regular Tactics than I do Advanced.
I used to have a PlayStation 1 copy of Final Fantasy Tactics that went missing when I had roommates. It's annoying. However, I now own a PSP version of Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lion, so, take what you will. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I kind of wish, it's okay, look, it's a fine game. I kind of wish it was like a port or a remake of Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's not. It is its own game, its own story. Advance is nice, but Original Tactics is just a masterpiece. Yes, exactly, Ninrak. And personally, I do not like the judge system in this game. That's just me. I don't like it because I don't know, just the whole, it's an interesting concept that when you get into a fight and a random encounter, this judge suddenly pops up and gives you extra rules to the fight. But
I'm assuming it gets annoying fast.
Yes, it does. It does. It really does. The judge system I actually do like. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not for everyone. I'll say that. How about I go with that? That's kind of the blanket. Most people can agree with that statement. It wasn't for me. I still like the game. I do find the judges to be annoying. And yeah, there's the Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced box. Ta-da! E for everyone.
Really? Wouldn't have guessed.
Okay. What do we got? What's next?
It's not until much, much later that Final Fantasy decided that going dark was the way to go.
Okay. Here we go.
Actually, no. I get to retcon that. Final Fantasy VI does exist, which is probably the darkest one off the top of my head. Prior to modern
Fair.
era.
You're talking Kefka, right?
Yeah, that'd be in Kefka.
That'd be Kefka.
And
Terra.
what's her? Yeah, Terra Faye. Terra.
Yeah.
Terra. What's
Okay.
her?
Terra face.
Listen, I was going to say what's her face, and then you said Terra. I was like, yeah, that's the character's name.
It's fine. All right, here we go. This. Okay, so this will be a game. I think everyone will recognize the main game. I don't know about this one specifically, but we got Bomberman Tournament for Game Boy Advance.
I've never played a Bomberman game
Excuse me.
ever.
What? What? Okay, hang on. What?
I've never played a Bomberman game.
How? Like, how? How?
I just haven't.
How have you managed to not play a Bomberman game?
By just not playing.
Okay. It's fine.
They never seemed interesting to me.
I mean, it's fine. I think I'm coming over right now on my link cable. Do you say, okay, look, Ninrak, don't.
Most of my friends were single player friends or Pokemon, and so when it came to games that were better with friends,
Mm-hmm.
it didn't happen.
Fair.
And you wonder how I ended up
I
being
was-
a JRPG fan.
I was a dreadful loner, so single player. But I will say, if you ever get the chance to try it, the best version of the original Bomberman is the TurboGrafx 16 version of Bomberman. It is
The PC Engine.
It is beautiful. I thought you were going to say that maybe you weren't into it because puzzle game, technically.
No, see, there's the thing. I don't hate puzzle games. I hate games with stupid puzzles. There's a difference.
Okay. Well, I mean, in the case of Bomberman, it's kind of like an open puzzle, if that makes sense. It is just literally blow up the blocks, get power-ups, and then kill the creatures in the room before you get killed. And don't accidentally blow yourself up.
But blowing yourself up is fun.
It gets you killed and then you restart with no power-ups, so that's not that fun. Let's see, what else do we got? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get this out of the way just because I'm gonna line a couple things up here real quick. Okay, so no, you go there, Okay, so this one, not you, this one, no, this one, you go to the side because I want to actually spend time with this one, you, okay, you'll go last because you're the weird one out, this one, and okay, you go over here and you go over here, okay. These 5, I'm going to just do quickly, hopefully.
We've hit the lightning round, guys. I repeat, we've hit the lightning round.
Well, it's because they're all fucking Yu-Gi-Oh games. Bingo. Oh my god, please. Yu-Gi-Oh! What does that say? Worldwide Edition?
I don't know. I'm still waiting for it to focus on my side.
I'm going to get in closer and see if it focuses again. No, it's not going to. Worldwide Edition.
Oh god, it got worse.
I can't read the part under it.
Stairway to the Destined Land?
Destined
Maybe?
Duel, I think. Destined
Duel?
Duel.
Half of this is guesswork.
Yeah. So, okay, another freaking Yu-Gi-Oh game. Then we got focus, please. Whoop. Oh, there we go. There we go. Kind of. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ultimate Masters. Blah, blah, blah.
Or from what might be my least favorite era of Yu-Gi-Oh.
World
Besides
Championship.
the modern one.
World Championship tournament of some year that I can't make out. 2000 something.
2000 something because it's got the GX guy on it.
Yes, from the great era of
2006.
Yes, from the great era of GBA Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I have a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh games. I have quite a few. Next up we have just Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards. Blah blah blah. And again, it's just more Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh will get somewhere somehow.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Reshef of Destruction, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. I don't know what a Reshef is, but alright. Ultimate Masters was kind of,
Yu-Gi-Oh! This probably has Yu-Gi-Oh! Mechanics in it somewheres, but whether it actually does is undetermined.
Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a card game.
Yu-Gi-Oh! It might be a card game if you're playing one of the video games.
Okay, that's fair, actually. Okay, hang on. Okay, camera. Got it. You got it, camera. Oh, there we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! 7 Trials to Glory. Meh. Oh, okay, and below it. Okay, it says World Tournament Championship 2000 again something.
2005.
Yeah. So a bunch of these a number of these are just World Championship of blank year.
The most generic Yu-Gi-Oh! Game you could find.
Yeah. Now, there is one more Yu-Gi-Oh! Game here. And this is the one I singled out just because it's weird. It's different. It's actually something fucking different. Okay.
I hope it's not the one I'm thinking of, but I don't remember what it's for. That's the one I'm thinking now.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Chainsaw Bear. Reshef. It's when you chef and then chef again. Thank you for that, Chainsaw Bear. Best of all GBA ones. Reshef was a being of creation. Okay, Ninrak.
Talk to my camera.
Oh god, Ninrak knows their Yu-Gi-Oh! Where... Wait, the dice one? Oh, no. Ninrak, we already passed Dungeon Dice Monsters. Unless you know the name of this. Ninrak.
The one I'm thinking of is a PS2 one, so it's not this one.
The other dice one? Maybe? Yu-Gi-Oh! Destiny Board Traveler.
What in the flying fucker knows that name?
It's a board game. Think Yu-Gi-Oh! Think Yu-Gi-Oh! Version of 100% orange juice.
Absolutely not.
Or something similar. Okay, DZ, you're totally not fake birthday is over. Thank you, Tanuki. Okay. Wonder Board of Destiny. Oh, okay. IIRC. I love that spin-off. I remember this game. It is actually a cute and kind of fun game. I will say that. It is just simply a board game where you're just playing against other, Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters. It's just a simple little board game that you can play, and it's a time waster, and it's kind of fun.
It's just a silly little board game. That's all it is.
Yeah, honestly, pretty much. Let's see.
As much as I'm a stickler for like actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Games that follow the trading card game rules.
By the way,
my favorite one absolutely does not.
Oh, okay. What one's that?
Forbidden Memories on the PS1.
I believe I have the Xbox version of that, and that is actually the only Xbox game I own. Well, original Xbox.
Yeah, Brickbox.
Here is the box. Oh, sorry. Just so you can get this beautiful art there.
10 out of 10 art.
This is the box of Onimusha Tactics. Lovely samurai and stuff there.
Listen, I know Forbidden Memories is not a good Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. I get it. I know this.
There's one of the...
my favorite.
There's one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Boxes. There's another of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Boxes. Oh, look, Joey and Yugi are the hands and the... Yeah, okay.
Wow, Yu-Gi-Oh boxes, so creative.
Another Yu-Gi-Oh box. Oh look, it's Yugi. Yeah. Forbidden Memories.
Almost like the Yu-Gi-Oh boxes do
I
not need to be creative.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. You want to actually be creative. I apologize for the stickers or for the price labels that are still on this box. Because
Taking them off is more hassle than leaving them
oh
on.
my god, yes, you practically need one of those paint scrapers to try and get this shit off.
Paint and scrapers and some
Look at that,
very
it's
light
Chibi.
chemicals.
It's Chibi Yugi for Destiny Board Traveler. They're all chibified and
is.
cute. Because it's a cutie board game. Oh, well, hang on. Here's the box for Ruby, Pokemon Ruby. Just since we already went over these games. Haven't done that one yet. Oh look, there's Jaden this time. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Yeah.
Still don't like GX as a whole.
Jaden. Oh my god. Yeah, get your game on.
Quit watching Yu-Gi-Oh when that happened, and I didn't come back until 5Ds.
Unfortunately, I stuck around. I love that the English version for GX ends on the third season of the show instead of actually completing the show.
It sounds about right for US releases of things.
Yeah, because I'm assuming it's partly because wait, Chibi DZ, so many games. Yeah, I have a pretty extensive game collection, Tanuki. I believe it's partially because if I remember right, the end of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is Jaden fighting a being called Darkness that might be an embodiment of death itself.
Could be. I mean, actual Yu-Gi-Oh is like the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh is actually dark
Let's
and
just
not really kid friendly.
let's just not even talk about Yuma though. Okay, look, Ninrak. Look, I'm gonna argue with you a little on this.
Yuma, which one's that one?
That is Zexal.
Zexal. Why is Yuma ringing a bell?
Zexal is the one that introduced Xyz summoning, and it has the number monsters.
Yes,
Yuma's the main
I know
character.
which boy it is.
It's the main character. They what? Hi, Apollo? What's wrong?
Hello, Apollo.
Yu-Gi-Oh got weird from what it
From what
sounds.
it sounds.
I mean-
Yu-Gi-Oh gets weirder by the second.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, wait. What do you mean got weird? It was weird to begin with, but you know. Okay.
It was originally a show about death.
Small
And then it came out to the non-Japanese places.
small argument though,
that.
Ninrak. Listen carefully. I'm fine with Yuma. I actually like Yuma as a main pro tag character for one simple reason. He's the first goddamn fucking main character in a Yu-Gi-Oh series that's not broken from the start of the goddamn series. He actually starts out as a loser who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing and then learns how to play. It's refreshing. No, seriously, I actually like that that's the aspect. That for once, it's just a guy who likes the game, doesn't know how to play really well at all, and then he gets his, fucking spirit partner that every single one of them basically has.
Ends up being like the most broken spirit partner yet.
Yes. Oh, yes. And he actually learns how to fucking play. And you actually see him get better at the game as the series goes on. And yes, it is the most fucking broken because they have the ability to will cards into existence. Cards that don't exist. Yay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Look. Okay, look. It's fine. All you need to know about Zexal is Zexal is also the one where they literally have a boss monster called, what is it? Imaginary number C1000 Numeronia numeronius. Imaginary number. Think about that. No, sorry.
Listen, there's only...
No. Sorry, I said that wrong. Chaos imaginary number.
Listen, there's a limited number of numbered things you can name, or you run out of numbers and names.
But seriously, What? Who came up with a fucking mouthful that's Chaos Imaginary Number 1000?
The psychopath that we're naming the numbered monsters in that series.
I mean, fair. Fair. I don't know why the fuck they had to come up with imaginary number then. It hurts my brain. Udius does it much better than Yuma, though. Who the fuck is Udius?
Good question.
I can do that too, though, DZ. I literally have that power to make cards that don't exist with my own willpower. Oh, aren't you special, Apollo? Okay. How are you, though, Apollo? Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We're sure. Wait, I just realized the music stopped.
I wouldn't know.
Oh. YouTube noticed that I hadn't, that I'd been quiet for a while, and it paused it with a message saying, "Do you wish to continue?" I wish I'd noticed that. I wonder how long the music had stopped. Yeah, it's called a printer. I'm surprised you. Apollo. Udius's Go Rush main character. I have not seen... Okay, so I haven't watched anything past Zexal. I'm going to just be honest about that. Zexal was where I stopped.
Watching wise, yeah, I stopped after Yuma's. No, I watched the next one with the circusy themed deck main character.
Arc V? Arc V, I think that was? Yeah. I never watched that one. Okay.
I watched a little bit of it, but I haven't watched much since then.
Real quick, there's the box of Final Fantasy 1-2 Dawn of Souls. There you go. Again, just going over some boxes for games I've already shown here. But yeah, Apollo, we're going through my game collection a bit. There's a big redeem if anyone ever wants to do it. It should be available for if someone wants to have a collector's edition shown. It's the only way you're getting any collector's editions before the follower goal is hit. The game pile, yeah. So you stopped before Arc V, did a great...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's the good stuff.
I hope you recognize that voice. It took me a little bit to find an appropriate sound for that. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Tanuki.
I don't have any stream audio because echoes.
It's Kiara. Takanashi Kiara.
Solid choice.
No, it's just her going... I believe she was looking at fan art of her and Callie in this case, and she was just going, oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Sounds about right for
All right.
Kiara.
Which anime is that from? It's not from an anime. They're a HoloLive VTuber. All right, Apollo, you did the show us the good stuff redeem. Do you have a game that you want to check and see if I have a collector's edition of, or do you want me to just pick one?
Whatever the one at the bottom of the pile is.
I wondered how long it would take for somebody to use that big redeem. Yeah, well, I mean, it is 15,000 for a reason. You're getting to cheat the follower goal.
To be fair, Selfie, I was told not to redeem it at the start of stream, but I have objected not to do so.
Okay. Well, yeah, I didn't want just to get redeemed immediately, that's all. Unless you have the Legendary Edition Halo Reach with entire display, nah, just choose one at random. Okay. No, I don't have that. Let me just... I'm going to take off my headphones for a sec. Actually, no, wait. It should be within arm's reach. Let me see here. What will I pick? What's a good one?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, that one.
Actually...
Apollo, I don't think DZ has any collector edition Halo things. DZ's not good at shooters.
No, I don't have any Halo games, and I've never played a Halo game. Sorry.
I have 1 through 4, and I haven't played like half. I've only played the first 3.
For every good game I enjoy, I like the crustiest PSX game you can imagine 10 times over. That's fair, Apollo. So, okay, here's the one I'm going to go with. Because 1, it's nearby, and 2, it also shows the... it's also the soundtrack that we're currently listening to. So this is Mad Rat Dead. Oh, okay. Well. Oh my God. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Remy Neko. Thank you for the happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Have you been lied to? Chainsaw Bear, have you been telling lies? Thank you for the 169 bits. It's not my birthday. This is my affiliate anniversary stream celebration thing. It's not my birthday. I appreciate the raid, though. Thank you for the raid, Remy Neko. Selfie, can we cast a Remy, please? For anyone new here, I'm normally a 3D model, but for now, I'm the adorable little PNG you sound in the bottom left. I am DZ, Overlord Dazaran, Vampirous ruler of Crimson Kiss, a world of perpetual night and oceans of blood, a vampire's paradise. Welcome in. I have Rain here with me, amazing CPU goddess, also aka Pinkheart, aka oh boy.
Ooh, you want to see if you can remember that spiel? I'll wait.
It's fine. It's fine. But yeah. So to celebrate the affiliate anniversary, I'm showing off some of my game collection. Minus like above. If you can see above, hang on. Let me just. There we go. I should be. There we go. Right there. There's a follower goal. If we hit 750, it's a stream where I'm going to show the show collector's editions that I own. In this case, I'm showing just general game collection, except for a redeem that's available. Hang on. Wait, DZ is hiding it from. Wait, hold on. Like, let me back up a little here. What is this? Happy Borf DZ. Why didn't you even tell us? Party time. It's DZ's birthday again. Woo. Is that not a birthday, though? No? DZ is hiding it from us. It's an anniversary. Yeah, it's an anniversary. Happy birthday. Oh, my God. How was Subnautica, Remy? I hope it was fun. Welcome on in, everyone. Chainsaw Bear. Happy DZ birthday. Tanuki, it's not my... AKA not the birthday girl. Oh, my God.
Yes, I'm AKA not the birthday girl. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
You are definitely the birthday girl, though.
I am not the birthday girl. I love you, DZ. Love you too, Chainsaw Bear. CPU Rain, who boy, is all I will remember now. I'm sorry. It's fine.
It's fine, Apollo.
Affiliate birthday. It was not great. I don't handle spoops. What? Wait. Subnautica's a scary game?
Kind of. I mean, you're underwater with, like, large...
stuff.
Yeah,
You're trying
underwater nightmare fuel.
It's a survival game, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an underwater nightmare fuel game.
I've seen some Subnautica. I've never played it. Subnautica is a traumatic game. Dad, I'd be fine. Hopefully this is a good birthday. It's not my birthday. There are tons of things that try to eat you. Okay, that's fair. In retrospect, well, on a side note, I also try to eat a ton of things, so they might want to watch out. Remy and DZ are both great spoopy streamers who get scared. I don't normally get scared that much. It's scary for those with a fear of open, deep water. Okay, fair. Except you don't really have defensive ability. No guns, no real weapons. Oh, I prefer it that way. Like, honestly, I prefer survival horror games where you don't really get weapons. I mean, Silent Hill gives you some shitty weapons and a gun, but, you know, you mostly have to hide or run. That makes sense. But yeah, okay. So since Apollo redeemed it, we're showing off one collector's edition. The soundtrack you're hearing in the background as background music is from this game, Mad Rat Dead. It is a rhythm-based puzzle platformer. So you have to dash, jump, etc. to the beat of the music. It is honestly a very interesting game, but it was difficult for me to stream because there is a minor audio delay when I stream. So as you can imagine, that does not help with rhythm games. What console?
Sure.
This is the PS4 version, if I'm remembering correctly. Now
Audio delay in rhythm games, it's perfect.
Now I will admit, with this version of the game, like this is probably not the best collector's edition for me to have chosen, because it basically came with the game, came with this, as you can see. Hang on. Let me. Come on, focus. Focus, camera. Deadbeats digital soundtrack and Mad Masterpiece digital art book. So digital items rather than, you know, the physical stuff. However, it did come with one very interesting thing aside from the game, which I'm gonna just take out here. Also, the game box, the art is really nice, very beautiful. These are enemies in the game because it's a very psychedelic kind of game. This is cool though. Sounds kind of weird and quirky. I like it. Yeah. Oh, I used it to murder 2 Reapers. It was wait, what? Oh, you have a weapon. You have a drill and the hatred that Leviathans deserve. Oh, I used it to murder 2 Reapers. It was cathartic.
Not actually a weapon.
Grapple them behind the head and burr. Oh my god. I lost the first one to the first Reaper. Had to stasis and knife it to finish. Oh my god. That's cool though. Gonna have to run to bed though. It's after 10 and I wake up at 4 for work. Alright, Remy. Yeah. You have a good night. Get a good rest.
Yes, sleep well.
Sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid. You're absolutely amazing. Yeah. Rest well. And I will take good care of your community. We're honestly pretty... Thank you for the follow, Remy. We're pretty chill and calm and nice here, so yeah, your community's in good hands. What?
No.
What?
We are anything but chill, calm, and nice.
Okay, I'm chill.
There we go.
Okay,
Chat
fine.
And other associates are definitely not.
Now I have something in my hand that a lot of you might not realize. You might not know what this is. It's from that collector's box. It is the one main collector's item that came with it. I apologize if this is foreign to you and you've never seen this thing before. Mad Rat, dead beat. Mad Rat dead, dead beats. This is what is known as a cassette tape.
Yeah, back in my day.
If I can actually open it, but yeah, it actually came with a cassette tape version of the soundtrack for the game, which is a nice little touch. I will say again, this doesn't have as much in it. This looks like a fun game. It's on Switch too. I might have the Switch I can't remember which version I have. If it's PS4 or Switch, because the game itself is actually on the shelf somewhere over there behind me. But that is honestly just a lovely little addition, just to have.
That's dead tape. Am I saying that right?
Wait, what?
Nothing. I'm reading chat and getting a good laugh here.
This looks like a fun game. It's on Switch too. Cassette tape. What is this Anunnaki technology? Oh, what? I don't know what Anunnaki means.
I'm gonna assume it's referring to old technology.
Cats
or
did
ancient
tape.
Technology.
No. Cassette tape. Am I saying this right? Wow, I haven't.
Some of the cat's dead tape.
Well, I haven't seen a cassette tape in years. That's fair, Selfie. But okay, there we go. I'm putting Rat Dead back over to the pile.
Don't know what this cassette tape thing is.
All right. We're almost done.
Aliens.
We're almost done with the Game Boy Advance games. Almost.
How long have we been almost done with these?
Well, here, I'll give you a number. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Game Boy Advance games left.
Mm-hmm. I'm giving you shit.
I know. So, I'll do this rapid fire as well. Actually, I'm not sure which of these is first. I can't remember which of these came first.
Another happy birthday, DZ.
Two. Oh my god. We have two games right here in my hand. Duel Masters. Kaijudo Showdown, and the other one was it? Duel Masters. I am trying to read that.
I will give you an answer when I can see it, or at least try to.
Masters.
Senpai Legends.
I think that's what it says.
That is exactly what that says.
But it's not senpai, it's senpai.
Yeah.
What the hell's a senpai?
Misspelling?
Is it?
Maybe? How is that actually spelled?
Sempai.
Well, no, I see on the cartridge. I meant the word senpai.
I'm
No,
pretty sure it's with an
that's
N. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
is a
What the fuck
senpai
is
a thing?
senpai?
Hang on.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna Google this real quick.
My Japanese is not strong. Anything, it's barely
Senpai?
functional.
No, okay. Not senpai meaning senpai, please.
Not with an N, with an M.
I know this is going to be a situation where Google's going to tell me, we searched for this. Is this what you meant? And I'm going to have to say, no, that's not what I meant.
Good try, Google. Good try. You still get an F.
I get it that you assumed what I meant, but no, that's not what I meant. Did you mean... No, I did not mean that.
Did you mean common Japanese word weebs look up?
I mean, that's fair, actually.
Yeah,
No,
senpai is how that should be spelled. I don't know if senpai is a different thing, though. Because Japanese is a very persnickety language.
Okay. Okay, no, it is meant to be senpai. However, apparently senpai is an alternative form, which basically means the same damn thing. In this case, though, they're using it less as like upperclassmen or that, and it's more master, like more teacher level.
There's a completely different term for that.
I know, but they're using it in that sense.
Time to get mildly annoyed at translation problems.
I'm assuming they're using it in that sense because the name of the game is Duel Masters. So
Fair.
no, apparently it's been rendered as both. Okay. That's what it says, DZ. All right. Okay. Either way, if you don't know what the fuck Duel Masters is, it's another card game. There you go. You now know what Duel Masters is. It's okay. It's not bad. It's an all right game. It's a little weird. Like, okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, and I might be wrong, Duel Masters uses a form where it does have a resource system, except every single card you have can be the resource. It's just that
God, it's one of those systems.
it's just when you make a card a resource, it's now permanently a resource.
Yep, I know a few
Yeah.
other trading card games that have adopted that system. They don't tend to do well outside of Japan.
I mean, fair, but I will say I kind of like that idea rather than needing a specific card to be your resource.
Yeah. So the Dragon Ball trading card game uses that exact same system.
Okay, so it's basically choosing what card you want to not use for the rest of the game to be a
Yeah.
resource. Okay.
And then the Final Fantasy trading card game uses a similar system.
There's a Final Fantasy trading card game?
Yes.
Well, all right then. Okay, I'm learning things today.
You have two decks for it. One's a Sephiroth themed deck and one's a Cloud themed deck for obvious reasons.
Oh my god, okay. Also, just because, again, I have these... Well, okay, I have the box for one of them. There you go. It's very shiny. Look at that. Lovely and shiny. Yee. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here's something a little more... A little better known, shall we say? Also, I'm realizing that I have a box here for a game that's not in that
Not in the
bag.
pile.
It's either in my system, in my actual game itself, or this game might
It's
actually
ML.
be in the box. Hang on. Let me see.
Ooh.
Let me see here. Box, how do you open? There we go. Okay,
Complicated,
it is not in the box. So I'm going to...
The plot thickens.
Hmm. Hang on a second. Okay. I'm going to do something here.
Just don't do anything you'll regret, okay?
Well, I'm going to first turn the camera a bit. Oh wait, no, you probably shouldn't see that way.
I mean, you could just turn the source off for a sec.
Oh right, that is a thing. I forgot. Thank you. I am sometimes an idiot. All right, just give me 1 second. Headphones are coming off for a minute.
Alright, chat. Remember, when DZ comes back, we've got to wish her a happy birthday.
I
Okay?
heard that.
Well, guess that plan's ruined. Quick, think of something else. You're actually going to sleep, Tanuki. Have a good rest.
God damn it. Where?
DZ hunts down the missing game.
Let me just...
We here in chat actually pretend to be a normal group of people for once.
Is that...
In hopes
Nope.
that we don't get bonked when DZ returns. However, as many of us will know, that is absolutely not going to happen. At all. Mm-hmm. Normal's overrated? Fair. But you see, if we pretend to be normal, then we can get in less trouble.
Okay.
Oh, DZ's back. Run.
Headphones are back on. No, apparently it's been... Wait, rendered... Oh, Terra whatever. Yeah, what? Terra what?
Nothing. Nothing's
BTS,
happened.
go ahead. Knight, have a good birthday. God damn it, Tanuki. Thank you for the lurk. See, Tanuki, normal is overrated? Wait, what?
Nothing happened. We were
Oh,
actually a normal chat for once.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, funny thing. So I did
Did you
find...
the game?
No.
Oh,
I
well,
did find a game that was in my old DS. It was not that game though. So
that game is officially
the-
MIA.
yeah, I'll have to search a little maybe. It's possible that I have one missing. I don't know. The game that was in the old in the DS though, or Tactics Ogre.
Of course. Of course it's a tactics game.
I mean, you know me. You're aware of this.
Absolutely.
Tactics Ogre. Okay, so I'm gonna show the box. I'm gonna pray I can find this, or this is a game that I just did not realize that I've lost or sold or lent and then never got back. This rarely happens, but it is possible.
They all say, DZ. That's what they all say.
I'm sad. Fire Emblem for Game Boy Advance. I have the box here.
It's Fremblem! Except
I
it's not
s-
the first Fremblem.
Look, I saw this box in the pile there. Like, I haven't looked through these in I don't know how long. I saw this box in the pile and I was just like, wait a minute. That's not in the group of games here. Wait.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I was just like, wait, I own Fire Emblem? Hold on. Wait. And then panic ensued.
And then we found out that Fremblem is no more.
Well, it might be somewhere. It could be hiding. I won't rule that out.
Fair.
It does
I
have
continue
booklet.
to believe Fremblem is no more.
It does have booklet, but yeah. I mean, it is highly possible. On the other hand, I may have left it in another system, so I'll look around a bit. But I checked my DS and my Game Boy Advance SP and etc., and does not appear to be in any of those. Also, there does not seem to be a section in the Game Boy Advance the DS XL.
Yeah, no, the XL
For
does not
a-
actually have the additional slot.
Yeah, so
Only the original and the light.
Fire Emblem will just sit over there, and I will be sad. All right, moving on.
We experienced a death today, and we weren't expecting it. It
We
was
have
the death of Fire Emblem.
We have something else. Well, I mean, I have been playing it on Switch, so here we have Sword of Mana for GBA.
Why does that sound familiar?
Because it's related to the Mana games from Super Nintendo. I'm trying to remember the name of the Super Nintendo game. Secret of Mana? Secret of Mana.
Probably.
I think that's it. The Super Nintendo game Secret of Mana. This is Sword of Mana. I believe they're related. I don't know how. That's about it.
They could be related. We will never know because early era video games are confusing.
Well, this is a Squeenix game, so it's later. It is
That
post.
doesn't mean much.
It is
It is
post.
Double Fusion.
Yes, it is post Fusion. I don't believe I have a box for that one. No. Okay, what boxes are here? Okay, that's what boxes are here. Good. Okay. Okay, so I'll do this as a double. Again, I don't have boxes for these ones, but I am a big fan of this franchise. The only Mana game I played was Children of Mana for the DS, I believe. Oh, okay. Tactics are like onions. Secret of the Swords. Secret of the Stars. Alright, Chainsaw Bear. Calm down with your secrets.
Secret of the Secrets? Is
Oh
that
my
where we're at?
god. Oh my god. You can't do that. You can't have a secret of secrets. It's like having a
I
burger.
mean, you could.
It's like having a burger in a burger.
It's possible. Not pretty, but possible.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Let's try this again. Focus camera. You good now? You come on.
Camera's drunk.
Come on. You did it. Just a second ago. Focus. And
I'm
then
gonna
we...
continue my camera's drunk theory.
There we go. Monster Rancher Advanced.
I've never played a single Monster Rancher game.
I've played 6 of them.
Oh boy. I think that's one too many, DZ.
I love you, Tecmo. Koei Tecmo, I love you. No, I am honestly a big fan of the Monster Rancher games. I have this one, and there is Monster Rancher Advanced too, so... Yeah. Now, the funny thing is, the original Monster Rancher and Monster Rancher 2 were PlayStation 1 games.
Aren't those the ones that have like the disc system where you can shove in random CDs
Yes.
and get shit?
You can shove in a random music CD, a DVD, another PlayStation game, and it gives you a monster based on the disc you put in. And it was actually a very interesting and fun system. I remember getting a rare monster from a Michael Jackson CD.
I probably would have had a hoot with those games because I have a collection of CDs, but I never played them. I still have a collection of CDs.
Yeah, love the PS1 game. Yeah, they are great games. I have Secret Mana for SNES, but I didn't know they made sequels. That's a possible, but you shouldn't. That's a possible, but you shouldn't burger. Oh my god.
Possibly, yes.
Secret of the Stars is Tecmo. Oh, I only had the demo, but it let you use the disc thing. Oh, okay, I see Chainsaw Bear. So the Game Boy Advanced versions work a little differently because obviously you can't, like, there's no way to input a CD or anything like that. Instead, the way these work is when you go to the monster shrine to get a monster, it has you put in a random word, and based on that, you get your monster.
I can only imagine the number of people that tried to put in a swear word immediately.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
I could only imagine. Any game that tells you insert a word to do X, Y, Z, people will figure out how to put a swear word.
I'm just realizing how this camera works. Like, okay. No. Like, look. It is actually coming in and out of focus of the background when I have nothing there or not. So, it's actually working. It's just occasionally I have to make it.
It's always fun having to deal with technology and having to force it to listen to you.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, by the way, since I finally came across it now, we saw Summon Night before. Yeah, here's Summon Night 2. Summon Night 2 Swordcraft story. Again, Atlas and Bon Presto.
Eventually I'm gonna have to sit down and go through like the old IF and Atlas games and start playing more of them. But also, old Atlas makes me slightly insane.
And I do have a box for Summon Night 2. As you can see, our lovely protag in this case is a girl.
Best case.
There we go.
Even if it is the most annoying female character you're probably ever going to run into. Because a lot of old Atlas do that, and I hate it.
Hunt the Daemon Edge. Alright, sure thing, game. Presumably it's a sword that might be a demon too. I don't know.
Sounds like the start of a really, really, really annoying quest line.
Now again, a little bit of rapid fire here. And I'll have two cases ready to go, 2 boxes. We have boom, Mega Man Battle Network, Game Boy Advance. Because of
I've never touched.
Because of course I fucking own this. Because Mega Man turned into a tactics game somewhat.
And that's all that's required for DZ to buy it.
I mean, yes.
Clearly,
yes.
the only other Hyperdimension Neptunia game you have is the one tactics game.
I have all of them.
That you've actually played, though.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's fair. Owning them is one thing. Having actually played them is a completely different matter.
Fair.
Playing them takes time.
Really? What an FPS.
Hang on. It went out of focus. Mega Man, come back into focus, damn it.
No.
There we go. I'm going to lurk and eat now. Have a great rest of your birthday stream, dude. Thank you for the lurk, Chainsaw Bear, but it's not my birthday. Love you
When it is
too.
DZ's birthday, we're gonna have to start telling her it's an anniversary.
Oh my fucking god. Enjoy your food, Chainsaw. Yeah. I just realized there hasn't been a single snack redeemed. I'm fine with that, honestly. So we have Mega Man Battle Network. Again, rapid fire here, so
What's the model builder? You just noticed that? Oh.
Mega Man Battle Network 2. What's the model build you're going to do, by the way? Just noticed that. Oh, for the follower goal? That's not in this stream, Chainsaw Bear. This is an affiliate anniversary, but if we hit the follower goal, I have, with the collector's edition of R-Type Final 2, came an all-metal model kit for one of the R-Type ships. So I'll be trying to put that together.
There are a lot of fancy words there. None of them make a lick of sense to me.
What, R-Type?
Yes.
Wait, what? R-Type's a side-scrolling space shooter.
Well, that explains a lot.
Do you know Gradius?
Also, no.
Also side-scrolling space shooter. Gradius and R-Type were kind of rivals, basically. Oh, that is so cool. Can't wait. And then, of course...
space shootery thing I've ever played was Space Invaders.
Oh, dear God. Okay, this is a side-scrolling thing, so think like arcade kind of style.
I get the idea of it.
Yeah. Do you know the game 1942?
No, but it sounds familiar.
Okay, so that one's a vertical shooter, where you're basically flying a World War II plane. Like, the best way to compare them, they're like bullet hells.
I realized that when you described them as someone who plays the Toho games for shits and giggles.
And then Mega Man Battle Network 3, white.
Mega Man Battle Network 3 not white?
I'm assuming there's a Mega Man Battle Network 3 black, maybe, but I don't know. With Battle Network 3 and onward, that's where they decided to do the Pokemon thing, where there's two versions. I don't know. I don't know why. I 100% don't know why. But this is the one I have.
Popular thing to do?
Maybe they just saw it as a way to sell the same game twice. That could be a thing.
Pokemon sometimes.
At least Pokemon has the argument to fall back on. Tradition. But yeah.
Game exclusive.
But yeah, the metal. Yeah, the Mega Man Battle Network games though are basically more open worldy, although you do have direction. They're very clear about where you're supposed to go usually. Run around a map, random encounters. And then the random encounters are done on a 6x3 grid where you're in a 3x3 space and your enemy is in a 3x3 space, and you can move around your 9 squares to position and shoot.
Sounds like it could either be really fun or really chaotic.
I find it fun. I do actually have the collection version that they released like last year. Or was it earlier this year? I don't remember.
Sometime in the past year, at least.
Yeah, the Mega Man Battle Network collection they released. So I haven't actually gotten a chance to crack it open yet, but I do have it.
I think that was this year, because I remember the Hollow Girls playing it from the EN side. It was before Advent.
Oh, before I forget. Game cases, Battle Network 2. Boom. Done and done. Those ones are a little more beat up.
It happens.
Now, here's something that no one's gonna... Well, okay. You might know the franchise. You'll probably never have fucking heard of this game. Just going to be completely honest on this. Oh my god, come on. Focus. Shaman King, Master of Spirits.
I only know of that by name, and I know nothing else about it besides the name.
And you know it's official.
Isn't that an anime?
Yes, because you know it's official, because look above it, it actually says Shonen Jump's Shaman King.
Well, that'd be why I don't know about the anime and refuse to watch it.
It is an
I saw the
anime.
words Shonen and Jump.
Granny, please eat more. Hi, V4. Welcome in. Pleasure having you
Hello,
here.
Victor. Welcome in.
Konami game.
Grandma's celebrating her birthday.
I'm not your granny, and it's not my birthday. Don't double gaslight me, okay? I'm going to be completely honest. I don't remember what the fuck this game is about.
Probably beating the shit out of people knowing Shonen Jump stuff.
There's a good chance of that, honestly. This might have been an action game. I don't quite remember. I do have
I think Shonen Jump related things have ever been non-action games.
I do have a box for it. And whatever all this means on the back.
Someone's got to tell me if there's a Shonen Jump game out there that's not a action game in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It looks like a side-scrolling kind of platformy action game because it looks like you're just shooting a giant beam there. I don't know.
Probably up there with the old Dragon Ball GBA games.
All right.
Which were actually kind of fun.
All right, hold on, V4. Let me just grab a snacky. I'm gonna get one of the cookies out. I'm gonna try and hold it under the camera without you seeing. Fuck. I dropped
Well,
my
I'm assuming
cookie.
it didn't work.
I dropped my cookie.
Uh,
I'm not using the 5-second rule with this floor.
I'm gonna assume that's either really dirty or really clean. There's no in between. Depending on which way that sentence is being phrased.
I don't trust eating this. I'm gonna be honest.
Anyway,
Hang on. Hang on. I'm upset now. I lost a cookie. God damn it. These are good cookies, too.
it went to the void. It's fine. You're feeding the Takadachi's.
I'll clean that later. Attempt number 2 at cookie.
We'll just keep going until DZ finally manages to cook you correctly.
Look, you. Look. It's fine. I'm just not going to mess around with it. We can't lose the birthday cookies. Granny eating from the floor. No, I'm not. I threw it out. Oh.
Out the window, clearly. Just like us, we're gonna get thrown out the window too if we keep this up.
Refilling drink while I'm at it.
You know, that's fair.
In this moment of cookie eating, how's your day been, Ray?
Another day.
Do you stream tomorrow?
Really happened.
I was gonna say, do you stream tomorrow?
Yep.
Back to
More of the
Callisto?
Callisto Protocol. Yep.
Okay.
It's replacing the JRPG of the week.
Ah. Now, if you want to
Right.
follow Ray,
Don't. It's not worth your time.
Selfie, shout out the Twitch one.
Selfie. Stop. Getting on DZ's bad side might be a good thing for once.
I don't think so. Getting him on bad side's never a good thing.
I don't know. I've been trying to do it for a while. I think I'm doing a great job at that.
Okay, look, it depends if you're getting on my real bad side or my just kind of.
Sick and tired of someone being at least slightly lewd all the time. Bad side, yeah.
My mildly annoyed bad side. Okay, so I saved these two for last. These are both Atlas games, and they are two of my favorite games for the Game Boy Advance.
Ooh, more Atlas titles. They can either be really good or really bad.
Mobile doesn't
Hold
let
on,
me
let
do
me
the
fix
Twitch
that.
chat. Okay, hang on.
Freedom!
Hold on.
Ah.
I do it myself.
Yeah. Damn it.
No, not a hash chat. Thank you. Boom. There we go. Haha, done. All right.
No.
People follow Rain,
Oh,
damn
that-
it.
Don't follow Rain, damn it.
All right. Here we go. So first up. Boom. Riviera: The Promised Land for Game Boy Advance.
Okay, yeah, no, we're in the early Atlas.
I
Weird days.
adore this game. I honestly absolutely adore this game. It used an interesting action point system. So, and I don't mean in combat. As you're traversing basically areas, there are things you can interact with in the areas, and they use up a certain amount of action points per like screen. So that's kind of what helps you make like basically decisions on where you're going to go, what you have to do, that kind of stuff. It's honestly,
It's fair, self. It's fine, selfie.
I'm more limited when oh yeah, no worries, Selfie. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got this. I do genuinely love this game. It's, like I said, it's a very interesting title, and it does have a lot of replay because there are multiple ways to go through it.
Yeah.
And that one, I do have a lovely, lovely box here. As you can tell, very, very, very angelic looking. Very,
I mean, it refers to a promised land, so of course it has to be angelic looking.
true.
And it's Atlas. If it's not angelic or demonic, it's not Atlas.
Fair.
I feel like they're two highlight points of everything.
There we go. There we go. It zoomed in.
Later on.
Huh. And then last but not least, basically my favorite Game Boy Advance game practically, which has gotten a port to Steam within the last year, funny enough.
Wait, Atlas actually ported a fucking title finally?
I don't know if they still own it.
No, that might be why.
Boom. Hang on. Let me... Camera?
Yes, indeed. Boom. I'm still waiting for this boom.
Hang on. Hang on.
Ouch. It really does not like these hyper-reflective things.
Oh god. Hang on. Okay. Focus. There you go. There we go. Yggdra Union will never fight alone.
Never heard of it. Like I said, I'm not so much knowledgeable on Old Atlas.
I absolutely fucking love this game. It is amazing. It... I will say you've probably never heard of it or played it before because, one, it wasn't that well known, and two, it does play... It's similar to... I want to say Fire Emblem, but it's more like... It's more like if you take Fire Emblem and Advance Wars and then throw in a card system.
Overly complicated for reasons unknown to any sane person. Got
Okay,
it.
it's not that complicated. Okay, the reason I say it's like Fire Emblem and Advance Wars... So, okay, Fire Emblem... Well, I mean, first off, it is a tactics game. So you are moving on a field like Fire Emblem or Advance Wars. That's how your units are moving around. The part where it's more like Advance Wars is that when your unit attacks an enemy, it goes into kind of the Advance Wars style where it's a full unit with like a leader and a couple men that are attacking another unit with a leader and a couple men.
So more recent Fire Emblem games then.
Yeah. And it won't outright, like most time, I mean, you can outright kill a unit, but usually you're whittling down their numbers a bit. And then a secondary attack will whittle them down a little more, and that way if they try to attack you back, they'll usually just kill themselves because they don't have enough, units left.
People, yeah.
Yeah. So it goes with that system. The card system is for two things. One, your card chooses the card you choose to use on your turn decides how many spaces you can move between all your units during all that one turn.
Okay.
So if you choose like a card with a value of 10, then between all your units, they can move 10 spaces. Also,
I can see how that can become annoying.
it's fine. It's fine. They let you choose whatever cards you want to use that you have. But here's the secondary thing. Also, the card is an ability that you can use during the turn. So some of them are just damaging abilities. Some of them are like shields to prevent damage for a certain amount of time. Some of them give you just a buff in combat. Some of them heal, so you could heal units. Like, let's say you're fighting a particularly tough enemy and they've whittled you down to half units partway through the fight. So then you could just use the heal ability, and boom! All of a sudden you're back to full, and they've lost a couple units fighting you to begin with. So but yeah. So it's honestly it's a system with a number of different mechanics to it, but they actually work together very well, and it's not as daunting as it looks.
Fair.
Considering in any combat, aside from just moving over and deciding what to attack, the only things you can basically do during an actual fight is you can either press right on the D-pad to attack more aggressively, press left on the D-pad to attack more defensively, and then press like A to activate the ability of the card if you meet the requirements to activate it. That's about it.
Okay.
So it's kind of aside from just moving your units around, it's a semi hands-off kind of battle, but you do get little things you can do to involve it. Oh boy.
Yeah.
And then, of course, as with Fire Emblem, it uses like a system where axes beat swords, swords beat lances, lances beat axes. I can't remember. It uses a similar weapon system, a triangle.
I think that's axe beats lance, lance beats sword. Yeah.
Okay.
Sword beats
Axe.
axe.
Okay.
I think it could also be reversed, where axe beats sword, sword beats lance, and lance beats axe. I can never remember that for the life of me, as much as I've played Fire Emblem.
It's fine. The game tells you at the start, like it's in the tutorial, so it at least teaches you. But yeah, it does.
That doesn't mean that you remember.
I mean, I usually remember. That's just because I'm a nerd. That's just because
Listen, I try and remember which one it is, but by the end of you playing Fire Emblem, it's like, I don't care what beats what, you're dying. Especially since they usually lots of magic casters.
That's fair. That is fair. Also, magic casters are a thing in that game too.
Magic casters in most tactic games are slightly OP due to the fact that they either have AoE skills
And boom,
or
game
heavy
box
damage
art.
skills.
That is Princess Yggdra. I believe that's her name, if I'm remembering correctly. And yes, she has a big ass fucking holy sword. Yeah, if I remember right, the story is at the start. So okay, the guy behind her on the this guy right here, him.
Yeah.
So he's your main. Him and the princess are your main characters. He is named Millinor. He is a leader of some bandits. They're kind of chill, They're all right guys.
Yeah.
The princess's kingdom was attacked, and she was basically told to take the holy blade and flee so that the enemy could not get it, because they want to release some kind of big evil, etc., etc. She fled into the mountains with enemies pursuing her, and then happened to hide in in basically his stronghold, his abandoned stronghold that he was using as a base. So the enemy tractor to it and decided to set it on fire. And as you can imagine, him coming home to find his place on fire, he was not happy. And so he decided, one, these guys fucked with me, so no. Also, he has a really big fuck off axe. Two, he actually outright makes a deal with the princess right off the bat where it's like, okay, you want me to help you take back your kingdom? Fine. What are you going to pay me? And she's like, what do you want? Well, considering I lost my home, give me your castle. She's like, yeah, sure.
Definitely not a sketchy deal at all.
No, she'll actually do it. I mean, she runs a kingdom. She can get in our castle. Fuck it. What's one castle? But yeah, no, it's actually a really good game. Depending on your decisions, you can recruit varying units to you, including like mermaids and all. I think they're called Undyne in the game actually, but varying different races, etc., etc.
An Undyne is a water spirit, so technically by definition, a mermaid and a siren are an Undyne. We're not going to get into technicalities across those definitions of what is and what isn't.
Fair.
I don't know, Selfie. I would not know if the music stopped, but DZ can go check that.
Yup, music stopped again. I just noticed it. Video paused. Continue watching. Yes, please.
That message gonna get annoying by the end of this, maybe.
At least it's taking like an hour before it does that. Oh my god, and I just fucking noticed we've been live for almost 2.5 hours.
Nice.
Wow.
I immediately went into theater mode when I had to start staring at things.
Wow. Holy shit. I didn't realize we've been going that long.
It happens.
Okay, hang on. So first of all, I'll keep the boxes here, but everything else needs to go back in the bag.
Returning it back to the void from whence it came.
Yes, for now at least, because bag has been...
It shall remain until it is complete again.
I'm sure them smashing together like that inside the bag is perfectly fine.
I mean...
It's not like I'm doing it. Funny enough, I'll say this, these things were fucking built to last, it seems like.
Yeah, no, they were. Well, they're all like... I think most of them are like hard plastic.
Yep. Very
the only
hard.
thing that's not built to last are the internals when it comes to the ones that started getting batteries.
Yeah.
So that in and of itself is its own problem.
Yeah.
It was an innovative idea. It did not
work
survive
out
the passage of time.
Did not work out long term. All right. There we go. Set that to the side because that has been gone through now. I'm not sure how long we'll go.
We clearly got to go for at least 6 hours.
No, I have work tomorrow.
Okay, then 7 hours.
Oh my god, Ray, trying to kill me.
24?
Okay. Stop. We'll move on to. Okay.
It stopped again? Oh boy.
No. It's fine now. It's fine now. It hasn't stopped again, Ninrak. I hear it. Unless you can't hear it. Do you not hear a piano playing?
You're asking me. I have not heard anything playing this entire time.
No, not you. Chat. Do you hear anything? Okay. Either way, we're moving on to PlayStation 1 games.
Ooh, we went from old to slightly less old. Kind of. Not really. Actually, are we going... I think we're technically going backwards then, since we did make it up to, like, 2006 with the GBA games.
Yeah, I just did all those games since they were all together.
Fair.
Here's where stuff's gonna get a bit weird.
Gonna get a little weird.
Yes, because I think a lot of these
Get a little
games...
crazy.
Well, I mean, again, a lot of these games people just aren't gonna know anyway, but... let me see. What can we go with?
The youngins we have in chat will never know PS1 games.
What can we go with? No, I mean, I literally have some obscure fucking games. Let's go with something very easily recognizable. Unfortunately, I cannot say this is mint condition or even close because holy shit, the screen on the case on this is mildly shattered.
That's fair. PS1 games had horrid cases.
But
Also, hiya Jinxie.
Jinxie, hi. Hang on. Wait. Right, I can actually do this. Hi. Hello, hi. How you doing, Jinxie? I'm going through my game collection a bit.
I'm realizing that
So.
DZ is followed by a lot of youngins and some extra old people too.
A lot of shine because case, but here we go. My PS1 copy of Parasite Eve.
Yeah, I've never played that, but
I-
you were talking to me about it, and so I've thought about it. Jinxie, there's only one cutie here, and it's DZ.
Excuse you? Alright, fine, Rain. You're not a cutie. You're gorgeous. Haha.
I'd fight that one too, but that's not worth my time.
Uh-huh. Okay. But yes, Parasite Eve, again, love this game. It is absolutely amazing. Beautiful combination between a JRPG and horror. As pre-Union, it's Squaresoft.
Yeah, it's Nom Nom 1, not Nom Nom 2.
So that one goes there.
Square.
I believe the second game's a PS2 game, so, you know. Also, I only have it digitally. Actually, maybe it is PS1. I don't remember. I played it on PS3. Next.
Well, that definitely doesn't help on the guessing what it's for.
Let's see. No, okay, stop. Okay. Let me see here. What are we gonna go? Well, speaking of the devil, this came up a little earlier. How you doing though, Jinx? Oh wait, Selfie, can you cast her Jinxie, please? Pretty, please. Yeah, Jinxie, what you been up to, huh? How what you been doing today, huh? Let me know. We have it here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories for PlayStation 1. There it
Best
is.
Yu-Gi-Oh game in my opinion, even though I know it's absolutely garbage.
Do you plan on playing Parasite Eve 2 someday? It's on my YouTube channel, Selfie. It's already there. I've done a full playthrough.
Like, I know for a fact that is probably, like, if you're looking for an authentic Yu-Gi-Oh experience, the worst one.
Oh yeah, no, this
But I
is
adore it so much.
actually, well, okay. This is nowhere near an authentic Yu-Gi-Oh experience. Except it's very mildly like the first very early part of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Oh, it is? Yes, it is. Had a doctor's appointment today. When I got there, doctor wasn't sure why I had a doctor's appointment scheduled and sent me home.
You know,
Well, that's
at least the doctor was
that's a
honest.
thing. Yeah, that's a little weird. Oh god, no. Wrist is showing. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Scandalous. The wrist is showing.
Okay, look. I have chunky wrists.
Sure.
Look, I have body image issues, okay? I'm not going into it. How lewd. Sorry. Didn't mean to be.
We've entered a new phase. It's no longer just ankles. Wrists are now part of the list too of things that are lewd.
Let's see, which ones are these? Okay, we'll go with this game. I think most people will know this, maybe?
Is it the triple disc copy of Final Fantasy VII
God,
that
no.
exists purely to spite people?
Are you kidding? I don't have that. This is Populous the Beginning.
No idea what the hell that is.
Populous is one of the many, many God games. Age of Empires.
That era, that kind of stuff.
Those
Okay.
kind of games, yeah. Except in this one, you're more kind of directly just controlling a little civilization. Isn't so much fighting. It's more just trying to survive. It's a cute little game. It's okay. It's okay.
Could be better. Could be worse.
Exactly. Now, as for lewd, no, I'm kidding. Only the title could be possibly taken as lewd, and it's not. It's a Sunsoft game, so no, it's not lewd. Also, I own this, but have not actually played it. Funny enough. I can't remember when I picked this up.
Approximately 300 years ago.
Monster Seed.
No idea what it is, but the title already has my approval. It sounds like the perfect game for monster fuckers.
Okay, look you.
Yes,
I'm
looking.
I'm pretty sure. Oh God, hang on. You gonna focus on camera?
No.
No. Oh my God. Okay, you can actually see a lot. I didn't realize just how much that was reflecting.
There's a lot of wires I see. Does that count?
That would be my tower. The current tower.
Oh boy.
And the modem on top of it. I want a God game that's basically you have no control over any of the civilizations and instead have limited power to grant miracles that if you're lucky might help the civilizations.
Sounds like an idea. When can I play it?
Closest I can think to that, Jinxie, would be the game Black and White. So that one's a God game where you don't directly control the civilization, you don't directly control the populace. What you control is a giant monster avatar, which the civilization worships. And you can interact with them via that avatar. So you can do stuff like, I don't know, help the civilization, maybe do some nice things, or you could eat people.
I'm all for the eat people.
And be a very, very evil god, but it's up to you. Also, that was a if I remember right, that's one of the games by, was it Bullfrog? Is that the name of the company? DZ, you don't have to worry about reflections. You're a vampire, remember? I mean, fair, but I'm not a normal vampire. That's the problem. I'm not sure what rules actually work or not. I don't take chances. Let's see. What's next? Okay, let's go with this one. Also, game. Don't know anything about it. I don't remember. If anyone actually knows this, let me know.
Welcome to another case of DZ bought a game and has yet to play it.
Shadow
Or we
Madness.
must force her to play it.
Shadow Madness for PlayStation. Unfortunately, PlayStation games will not capture on my capture device. Unless they're digital.
Couldn't you put them in the PS2? Or am I remembering that wrong? No.
Yes, I can put them in the PS2. However,
They should
they
actually
will
just
not
fine.
they will not capture via component cable through the PS2.
God.
Yeah, I think it's because it's too up from regular AV cable. I don't know. I know that doesn't make sense. I don't know either. All I know is whenever I try to play an actual physical disc of a PlayStation game on PS2 and capture it, I get nothing. It's a blank screen. Maybe a little bit of like digital mess, but otherwise it's a blank screen. Also, yeah, I have no idea what this is about. I don't remember anything about this game. I bought it for the hell of it. It looks
like one of those games that's either really, really bad and sucks, or really, really bad but is good because of it.
Apparently it's by a company called Crave, so take that as you will.
Well, they were craving something. I don't think it was a good game.
Now, here is a good game that is on a hiatus currently as I play the Switch version. Rhapsody, a musical adventure. Apparently put out
because you're playing it.
Apparently put out by Atlas.
I'm somehow not surprised.
And yet it's a NISA game. So, I don't know.
Atlas used to do a lot of US publishing for games.
Yeah, so I think in this case Nippon Ichi Software is the developer and Atlas published it outside of Japan, maybe?
Yeah, because NISA, which is Nippon Ichi Software of America, didn't exist for quite a while.
There we go. Lovely.
Nippon Ichi Software
sorry.
released a game, it would usually be given to someone else.
There we go. Lovely image of Cornet there. And Kiruru. Our little fairy. Who's a
little shit.
Who is a little shit, yes, a bit.
A lot of it.
Okay, now just for something cute. Again, Squaresoft, so pre-combo.
Second devouring.
Chocobo's Dungeon 2.
Oh god.
What? What do you mean, oh god?
Chocobo's Dungeon games.
This is a beautiful game.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. There's something.
This game has made me cry. Funny enough, I will admit that. This game... Now, I was younger at the time, but still, this game has made me cry. Because it's so sad at some times with that poor white mage there on Chocobo's back.
Yeah.
Apparently it's got a Steam port. What? Wait, what?
Oh,
Rhapsody. Rhapsody does.
No, the one no one knows about.
Shadow Madness?
Yeah.
Hey, one of the OG. Chocobo's Dungeon. Well, that's Chocobo's Dungeon 2. I don't have Chocobo's Dungeon 1. Just for note. So yeah, we'll try and rapid fire a few more games. Let's see.
DZ's got to go fast.
Well, I mean, here we go. Suikoden. It's a pretty known franchise, I think.
It sounds familiar.
Suikoden's the one that has like 130 different characters you can get or something. Wow, there's a Steam port of Shadow Madness. Okay, I might need to look into that. Just for shits and just for shits and giggles, I might want to look into it. Suikoden has I think at least 5 in the main franchise, and I mean, tell me if you'd be surprised at all that possibly in the PS2 era I purchased a game simply because it was called Suikoden Tactics.
Oh my lord. That's all that's needed for you to buy a game at this rate, isn't it? Just the word tactics or tactical.
Look, hang on, I'm going to aim this properly. Finger right in the middle of the screen. Look, Rain. Look. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to point it out.
So does that mean you're going to be getting the new Persona 5 game that's coming out?
No.
You sure? But it's a Persona 5 tactical game.
I thought it was Persona 3.
No, Persona 5 Tactica and Persona 3 Reloaded are both coming out.
Okay, I might. But I'm not 100% on that, because I've seen a little bit of the gameplay and it looks... but I might. There is a might solely because tactics. Not gonna lie. It's like with you in JRPGs.
Listen, I at least know when not to buy a JRPG.
Or you and Neptunia.
Sometimes.
How about that?
Listen, I also learned when not to buy an Neptunia game. There's a reason I still don't have Producing Perfection.
I have it.
Part of the reason I don't have that is because I don't want it. I want to forget it exists like most of the rest of the Neptunia fans.
Okay, here we go. Extremely unknown, rare kind of game. Possibly has a reputation for being hard as fucking complicated and difficult to understand how the fuck it works. This is for PlayStation. Again, the glare on this is not helping. Hoshigami Ruining Blue Earth.
That is a name.
Yep, it's an Atlas game. It's also a It's also a tactics RPG, because of course it is.
Yeah.
And the reason it's complicated is it has what's called a coin. I think it's called the coin feign system. Where basically your spells are these coins that you equip, and you can like merge and fuse coins and for different effects and stuff. And
Any game that has a spell fusion system deserves to die.
let me put it to you this way. I've actually looked this up online a little, and my fucking god, there are spreadsheets for this shit.
I want to say it's a Final Fantasy game that also had a similar system where you could just keep combining spells to get more spells, and it gets so out of hand so
Sounds about-
goddamn fast.
Sounds about right. Also, Jinxie, just want to say, love you. You're a cutie, okay? All right. Just because I'm allowed to say it. All right, here we go. Here's a favorite of mine for PlayStation. Here we go. I've mentioned this game to many people. I've mentioned this to many, many people. Whether or not anyone's friggin' heard of it ever, but I've mentioned it. Here we go. Jade Cocoon.
Ooh, know
I
that one by
absolutely,
name.
I love this game. Jade Cocoon. I think
Played it,
it's
though.
story of the Tamayuya Yama.
The finishing defer. Yep, got it.
Story of the Tamamayu. I think that's what I'm reading there. I'm hoping I'm reading that correctly. As you can see, there's a weird bug thing on the front, which may or may not be necessarily have anything to do with the game at all. But it does, vaguely it does. So it's an RPG, and it uses a monster system, where you do capture monsters to fight for you. However, the big difference, as ads start playing, I'm actually going to take a second to take a drink now because of ads.
Oh, but ads are so much fun. They're the best part of every stream.
Look, I have to eat.
And just find a human. Suck their blood. Call it quit.
Look. There's taste to your options.
You wouldn't know.
New table. Just gonna give it a rub. There we go. New table.
Easy is now sensually rubbing the table.
Okay,
while ads
look.
play.
It's fine. It's not like anyone will see it.
Table Kun is being aroused. Please stop rubbing it.
What the hell am I hearing? Hang on.
Oh, words. Cursed words.
Okay, apparently this part of the soundtrack of Mad Rat Dead has lyrics. I thought it was all instrumental.
That would explain something that's unusual that you are definitely hearing.
I have heard of it. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Yeah, sure, Jinxie. We'll go with that. Ad's over. Okay, we're back. All right, welcome back.
Ooh, man,
So-
that was a hard ad watch.
So
For those that were there with
Biggest-
ads, DZ was essentially rubbing the table.
look. Table deserves some love. Okay, it's doing
Not
a
that
good.
much love.
It's doing a good job. Good table. So here's the biggest thing with Jade Cocoon, which kind of makes it a little more unique. So it is a monster capturing game, and you use monsters to fight for you, that kind of thing. So Pokemon-ish. But, and here's the difference. To get to higher levels, you have to fuse your monsters together. Just so you know, even though I couldn't hear you, I could definitely see the table. Okay. Well, all right.
Boy, there's some context. I
It's
love it.
fine. It's fine. Okay, so to get to higher levels, you had to fuse your monsters together. The gimmick is that when you fuse monsters, the new monster gains actual physical traits of the two monsters that it fused with. The fused together to
I
make
could
it.
get behind that system.
Yeah. So, like, if you take a creature that has large wings and something with, like, say, pincer, like crab, say, kind of claws,
Yes.
the new creature will have kind of maybe small wings and the crab claws, like maybe small versions of the crab claws. Then if you were to fuse that with something again,
First creature creation.
yeah, kind of. So if you were to take that and then fuse that with another like kind of large winged creature, the wings will get bigger and more noticeable. Essentially, they do a good job of the new creature being the sum of its parts, and then any additional like things that you add in, like again, like a characteristic like say wings, will continue to grow the more winged creatures you throw into that mix.
I could see me having too much fun with that, but that's just because any game that gives me control over things like that, I spend far too long with.
And funny enough, Jade Cocoon does have a sequel. Unsurprisingly, it's called Jade Cocoon 2.
Ooh,
It's
that's a unique title.
It's a PS2 game. However, I will say this: it's a good game. It's a fun game. It has an interesting battle system, but they did take away the fuse system where you still fuse monsters, but now they don't like the physical attributes do not change, unfortunately.
Badge.
Now, I will say this. I think the only reason they could do it with the original game is it's PlayStation 1 and the monster models are very polygonal.
Fair.
So many polygons. Whereas the newer one is much smoother, and where the sequel's much smoother and animated, and they kind of look a little more Pokemon-ish. And every creature just evolves. It's got a stage 1, a stage 2, and a stage 3. It's still a fun game, and again, it does some interesting battle mechanics and a few interesting little things over the course of the game, but it does lose a little something with that kind of gimmick. Yeah.
It happens.
So next, we'll go on to some card games.
Oh god,
'Cause
we're back to card games already. I thought we just left these.
It's fine. These are actually good card games, and they're unique. So, as you might notice, this is just... Hang on, I'll cover the title for a second. Pre-played.
It's gonna be more Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
There is no Yu-Gi-Oh here in these two. Forbidden Memories is the only PlayStation 1 Yu-Gi-Oh game I have. I have a couple of the PS2
Also,
ones.
If I remember correctly, the only PlayStation 1 Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Yes. Here we go. I'm going to read this title before I show it. Also, you can see it's Monster Rancher related.
Oh boy.
This is Monster Rancher Battle Card Episode 2.
Where's episode 1?
I don't fucking know.
We skipped something here.
It may have never
feel
come
like
to North America. I don't know.
I feel like I'm missing something
It
here.
is possible it never came to North America. However, it is unnecessary because it does not seem to interfere with the story in the least.
Isn't that always fun?
But yeah, it is a card battle game. And honestly, it's kind of an interesting system. I will say that.
I'd hope
It-
so.
it
There's only
uses-
so many card battlers you can play before they get boring.
Like, how do I put this? So when you build a deck in this game, you choose 3 monsters as your creatures to fight with, and all 3 are active in the game right from the start of a match. Your deck is made up of abilities and attack cards of those monsters, and you can put in as many or as little of each specific monster, or neutral kind of some abilities that you want. But obviously, and I mean, the goal is to knock out all 3 of your opponent's monsters.
Okay.
So when you're building a deck, you just need to make sure that you keep enough available that you can either have like all your monsters have a chance to fight, or that you go with a bunch of neutral stuff so that everything can do stuff. Monster Rancher Battle Card did come out in the States. Oh, well, okay. I've just never seen it then. I have never
was a
seen
Game Boy
Monster Rancher
game?
Battle Card.
Ah.
Oh, well, that explains that then. All right. Never
That
mind
explains a
then.
lot.
Yep. Either way, fun game. I do recommend it, but well, okay, that comes with a caveat. I recommend it to people that really enjoy card games. It is kind of a unique card game, and it's fun, but I could see someone that's not the biggest fan of card games or not used to, like, card games getting
Not
annoyed.
liking it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, fair. A lot of card games are that way, though.
fair. Now, as
They
for...
expect you to have
Oh,
some
sorry.
knowledge going into it.
I mean, yeah, that is true. This one has actually a pretty good tutorial system to teach you at the start. Like, I mean, because video game. You would hope that most of them would have a decent tutorial. But I feel like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ones didn't really need one as much, just because it's such a prominent card game. But even then, they had a bit of a tutorial.
No. See, the Yu-Gi-Oh games tended to, especially like the older ones, like Forbidden Memories, tended to just throw the game at you and say, "Figure it out." Good
Okay,
luck.
except for the Game Boy ones. I'll say that. The Game Boy and Game Boy Advance ones, they tended to have a tutorial system just because those were the ones named, like, World Championship, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
So it's just like, here's the fucking card game. Play it. Thank you for the hydrate selfie.
I don't want to hydrate, selfie. Even though I've probably been talking about just as much and probably need to hydrate. I don't want to.
I have to admit, I'm just going to be honest here. I don't know how many points you actually have, Rain.
Not as many as you do.
Okay. I was half expecting that if you were going to manage to do the redeem, they would basically just outright ask for, like, Neptunia.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen what's inside at least V's Collector 10 at least once now.
What about the first Neptunia game?
No, I've not actually seen any of the other ones.
Okay. So here's something a little more, might be a little better known, but still kind of a card game, but it's different. Digimon Digital Card Battle. And yes, that's a Blockbuster sticker you see there.
Oh, it's a stolen game.
It is not. It's not stolen. I purchased it used from Blockbuster. They did sell it.
And then just paid for it afterwards.
I mean, I might have done that with one game. Not this one. But Digimon Digital Card Battle. I fucking love this game. I want to be able to stream this goddamn game, but no.
I mean, if you get your new
I
non-potato PC
I
up and
don't think
running,
that will make a difference.
you could emulate it then.
But emulation's weird.
It's not that weird. For older, so non-PS3, it usually works fine.
Alright, well, maybe. I'll consider it. The only thing is, I think new PC has a smaller hard drive.
I mean, old games aren't that big.
Fair. I do love this game, though. I honestly absolutely love this game. It's a weird combination of not only multiple types and type advantages with different advantages to each type, but it's also what's the word I'm looking for?
Yes, that was indeed a word, DZ.
It's also partially almost a game of rock, paper, scissors. Sort of.
There's so many games, rock, paper, scissors-y.
Well, okay. It's because each Digimon in the game, every single Digimon card has 3 possible attacks. Okay?
Yes.
And so each one can have an advantage depending on what attack your opponent chose, because you can't see what one they picked. They choose which attack they're using in secret, and then you pick which attack you want to use. And there you go.
Secret.
Yes.
Unless the game reads your button input.
Believe me, I know how to play this game. I don't give them a fucking opening.
I know there's some old like rock paper scissors style games that read your button input and then have the enemy choose after you. I'm like, I want to
the difference here is this game includes varying abilities that will basically outright nullify some things your opponent can do. Like when I used to play this every now and then, there are very specific Digimon you want because they have abilities of like reduce X attack to 0.
Fair.
And it's like, fuck you. Fuck you, AI. Got to say, I didn't really care for the anime that much. I did like the English dubbed movie a lot, and I absolutely adored the first Digimon World game. Jinxie?
Also fair.
Jinxie? Jinxie, you little adorable cutie. Hang on to that thought for a second.
Listen, at least you have experience with Digimon.
Do you mean this game? Digimon World?
I get the joy of getting to laugh myself being that I've not played a Digimon game until Cyber Sleuth, and that's
Oh my god.
the start and end of my Digimon knowledge.
I have not played Cyber Sleuth yet. Yep. Because Jinxie, I'm just gonna rapid fire. So I have Digimon World. As I'll put that there.
Oh, here we go. Easy starting the rapid fires again.
Digimon World 2. And Digimon World 3. And then from there it went to PS2. So there you go. Surprisingly very different games. Because the original Digimon World acts more like a Tamagotchi style thing. Like, okay, not in the sense of how you play it, because it is kind of a open world. You can go places, fight other monsters, etc., etc. More in the sense of how you raise your Digimon is more like the actual Tamagotchi. You pick what food to give it. You pick what training to do with it. You have to make sure to get it to a bathroom before it craps. That is actually a thing in the game. It will keep track of if you just shit around the digital world.
That's a mechanic, okay.
Well, okay, see, the reason for this is if you get to a certain point where you've relieved yourself around the world like a dirty scumbag, you will digivolve into typically either Numamon, Numamon or Sukamon. Exactly. You knew it before I even said it.
It's because I adore their designs entirely because one's a literal pile of shit.
I mean, yes. With a mouse. Little pile of shit with a mouse. You run to the bathroom. Yes, you do, Jinxie. You run. You book it. On the bright side, at that point, they love to eat their own shit. Okay. I mean, that's fair. And it's a good way to clean up the world now. But...
There's a butt.
Yeah, but that is still disgusting. I don't care if the poop is sometimes pink. It's still disgusting. Okay, so the only other well, not two, 4. Okay. Okay, so I have 4 more PlayStation 1 games here I can show. And both are 2 parts of franchises, so there you go. So I'll show this one first. If you've ever heard of it, it's a game by Konami. M for mature. Vandal Hearts.
Nope.
I, again, love this game. It's a tactical RPG. Do I-
Say those words one more time? I'm leaving. Nah.
Well, I also have Vandal Hearts 2, which is also a...
Okay, that solidifies it.
I mean, what do you expect? They're the same franchise. The art style in this is very different from this one, though. Like, but I do love both of these games. One of the streamers, one of the VTubers I know, Yelleth, I convinced them to play Vandal Hearts. They enjoyed it. It's got an interesting story. They went for the full, like, best ending you can get. They got it, so... Vandal Heart, by the way, is a sword. And yeah, like I said, Vandal Hearts 2, different art style. It's a little more dark and kind of grimy almost, I want to say, for some of the world design, but still very good game. All right. Now, actually, here's what I'll do. Okay, hang on. I'm going to grab something off a separate pile. Real quick.
No, DZ's going to other piles now. Be afraid.
Look. I'm a dork and I wanted to do this, and I wasn't sure just how much we would get through or how fast I would get through some of this. So, right here next to me, I have basically piles of, well, there was the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games, PlayStation 1 games, next pile's PS2 games. There's also there's also piles there for DS, PSP, and PS Vita.
You know, fair.
So, yeah. The reason I'm grabbing from a different pile, this might be a good closing point, maybe, but I might keep going until it's 3.5, maybe, and then call it there. I don't want to keep you up for forever. Also, I have to
actually... It's only 45 past midnight.
When do you usually... Oh, wait. You usually go to bed like the same
6
time
a.m.
I do. Yeah. You're going to have a hell of a cleanup to do after... Yes, I am, because I'm going to have to get these all back on the shelf and figure out how I had them positioned so that they all fit together. Because my shelves are fucking full. I have boxes of games basically stacked by size like a fucking Tetris game. Like, oh yeah, this one has to go here next to this one because it's smaller and thinner and can fit in beside this one. Oh boy.
You know, fair.
But here, we're gonna go through this.
Most of my games are sitting in like they're either in an empty crate or well, what was an empty crate, or like one of the gray like I'm not sure if it's a different word in Canada.
Yeah.
Like a Tupperware like
no
gray
I know
moving box.
I know what you mean. The totes, like, yeah. Big plastic container. Yeah,
Big
no.
Plastic gray heinous container.
I have something like that, honestly.
I'm honestly trying to figure out like a different way to condense my games, but I also have.
Well, mine doesn't contain games. Mine contains like boxes and books and like music CDs and stuff.
My music CDs are all in little like CD binders, basically.
That'd be an idea. Except then I look at all the cases around here. Okay, so I'll do this real quick. I'm gonna go through an entire franchise that I own here. I think I have the whole franchise. I'm not 100% sure, but
Rapid firing again. Got it.
sort of. Now this is a well-known game franchise. I'm hoping people know this one. Also, Jinxie, if you're gonna stick around, I got some special stuff for you that you'll like. I promise I'll try and get to it. Wild Arms for PlayStation.
Sounds familiar. Wait, no, I know why it sounds familiar. Hang on, let me. No.
JRPG
No,
with a heavy
no.
Western theme.
Yeah, I know about it because I just found out about it not that long ago and added it to my list of games to play eventually.
Yeah, no, this franchise is very well known to me. I absolutely love it. Now that's a classic. Yeah, exactly. Everyone knows, anyone who's played this game remembers and knows the haunting Western whistling opening theme for this game. It's beautiful. It's honestly a beautiful game, and despite even though because it is a PlayStation 1 game, the random encounters, it is polygonal, very polygonal.
Yeah.
But they did it in a cute way, because your main characters, when they go into a random encounter, are chibis. So
That's the smart way to do it. Sorry, as much as I don't hate polygonal style games, Final Fantasy VII is a heinous crime against all things gaming because of how they decided to do their models.
it's a heinous crime against polygons.
It is. It's so bad.
It's fine. It's fine.
I've never hated something more than those models in my entire life.
I mean, I can't go that far, but I can say that they're not the they're a product of their time.
They were definitely cutting edge for their time, but that doesn't make them good.
I never said that. I just keep it in mind whenever I see it. It's like, remember what time it was from. Remember when it was from. So, moving on, Wild Arms 2. Obviously. Again, PlayStation. Different story. It's technically unrelated. The stories in the Wild Arms games are technically completely unrelated to each other. Now, with Wild Arms 1 and 2 there, that's all of my PlayStation 1 games, I believe. However, and this is why I said we're going to kind of go through this real quick. So, since I just showed the Wild Arms games, next, PlayStation 2. This is Wild Arms Alter Code F, which is basically a PlayStation 2 remake of the original Wild Arms. So it is actually like the character animations, battles, etc. Much better animations, much better drawn. they look a lot nicer. Also, I believe there's an extra thing that you can do in this one. Also, I think this is, if I remember right, funny enough, there's voice acting in this one. In the original Wild Arms, there wasn't really. I'm trying to remember. I don't think there was really voice acting.
Probably not if it's PS1.
But the weird thing they did is in PlayStation 1 on Wild Arms, so the main character, Rudy, had lines. In this one, he's a silent protagonist. I don't know why. Unless they just didn't have someone to voice act him. Now, technically, story-wise, there's a small reason that makes some sense, but you didn't have to go that route. I won't say because it's a spoiler. So, we'll go on from Alter Code F to, of course, Wild Arms 3. Female protag. And again, her with her lovely dual revolvers. Beautiful game. And this is the first game I believe that did the... Now, again, Alter Code F, I'm pretty sure came out later than this one. I just showed it because it was more closely related to the first game. I believe this is the first game to have a system where what it does is... How do I put this? Well, one, it kind of has a... Is it the Tales games that do it? Where, like... Oh, maybe I'm remembering wrong. I can't remember if other characters will do things on their own or not.
The hybrid system where you control one character and you attack with them and use their skills in a semi-open world, or not open world, but open arena combat.
I think you have the choice. Now, I would typically just go with controlling all characters because that's the way I am.
If you're like talking about like, I'll just give it a reasons in like the Tales of Nope, can't say that word right now.
It's fine. But
The Tales of series.
Yeah. But another thing they did with this one, so if you like, obviously a lot of games like this, you know, especially JRPGs, have an opening sequence, an opening movie that usually just plays when you start up the game.
Yeah, OPs and EDs.
Yeah. This one, the OP changes depending on how far in the game you are. Now, the song itself, that kind of thing doesn't change, but the cinematic that plays will update depending on how far on you are. So, like the very first one will show the main antagonist for the first bit of the game, and then slowly that changes over to the next guy, and then as you learn what's behind them, and so I think there's like 5 openings, possibly 6. Actually, I think the 6th one is just after you beat the game, they let you watch the Japanese one. Next up, Wild Arms 4, which has a bit more of a... Like, I don't know if you can tell by this art. It's almost got a little more of an almost combination of Western plus kind of almost a cyber... Like future,
over by Xseed.
Kind of futuristic.
Logo.
I mean, yes, but it's got a more of a futuristic take. Also, this one has 2 openings, again, depending on how far you are in the game.
Yeah.
Again, good game. I love this. I do love it. Justice never grows old. All right, if you say so.
Okay.
However, some folks, I will say, I know 1 or 2 people that really don't like the opening song on this one. I'm okay with it. I enjoy it, but oh boy.
That's fair. Some games have OPs that just sort of make you pause and go, "What the fuck?"
Well, it's also the English version, so you know, the English dub. Yay!
Everyone's favorite. I'll admit, there are some games that their English dub OP is just as good as the JP one, and I'm mad because 9 times out of 10, there's like no actual, what would the term be, record of it?
No,
outside
okay,
of the
yeah.
game disc itself.
I get you. I got you.
See, like, not in case of an actual OP, but like in this case, a theme song, in Hyperdimension Neptunia Mach 2, Nisa's theme song. Has an English dubbed version, but it doesn't exist outside of the game.
Fair, very
At
fair.
all, and I'm mad because I love it.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, it would be lovely to actually be able to get some of those, you know.
Yeah.
Iffy, how about you sell them to us? Come
I will
on.
pay money for the track. Give it to me now.
Boom.
Same thing with
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Digital Devil Saga's OP. The English version is almost near impossible to find these days.
Here we go. Wild Arms 5.
That case hurts my eyes.
Oh,
And I'm staring at it through a camera.
is it because gold?
It's so
Shiny?
just reflective.
Yeah, it's kind of gold shiny. I'm trying to remember what the hell's in this case. Hang on.
A flashbang.
I gotta
clearly.
take one glove off.
DC's taking the glove off. How
this-
rude.
This world ain't big enough for you and bad guys. Okay, whatever you say.
My god, the quotes are getting cringier by the second.
Yes, a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, okay, come on. Come on. Oh, okay, that's what it is. So yeah, the PS2 game, and it does come with a... Hang on, put the glove back on.
Glove on, glove off.
Look, you're not
Glove
seeing
on,
bare hands,
glove off.
god damn it.
I'd hope I'm not seeing bare hands. That would be, odd. I hope I see human hands.
Art book.
Or at least vampire hands.
Of course, comes with an art book.
Art books are solid. Even though I don't personally care about them too much.
Lovely, lovely girls. What the hell's happening here? Alright.
That's always a good question.
Actually, wait, this is... Hang on. I'm pretty sure those are characters from Wild Arms 3.
Could be.
Oh, wait, it just says The Art of Wild Arms, so this might be like...
A general collector's edition.
This might be for varying, yeah, all the games. Because that's from Wild Arms 4. Ah, okay. Yeah, so they're doing art from, like, multiple games. God damn, okay. Oh, there's a nice, lovely, non-gloomy scene. A prison cell.
I mean... Someone's gotta like it.
Oh, there we go. There's original protag, Rudy. Oh, fuck. Okay, camera play. Eh. Good enough. There we go. Alright, back into the box with you.
Back into the void you go.
Oh, shit. Hang on. Hang on. There we go.
Hold on a moment. Granny is struggling with boxes again.
Okay, look. Look. The flaps are an issue.
Flaps are an issue, boy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Later.
Okay, look. Okay, stop. Stop. I just realized what I said.
Not what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I didn't
I'm
do
talking about
anything.
this here. Because when I was putting the art book back in, it was hitting up against the cardboard section inside and not going down fully. There you go. Okay. Explaining.
That sounds. That sounds.
Don't.
Personal problem.
Don't. No. Okay.
Hey, I've been mostly
Yes, you have.
days.
Yes,
so-
you have. And honestly, I don't care. You can say what you want. It's- I'm just... This is just the way I am. And then
DB's too
lastly...
pure for this world.
And then lastly... Still Xseed, but still.
Like,
PSP game. Wild Arms
yes.
XF.
I'm sad. I didn't really get to play a lot of PSP games. I literally bought one just for Crisis Core, and then I didn't buy anything else for the PSP.
I will say this game is weird. I still...
It looks weird.
I enjoyed it, but it's... Well, I never finished it, but I did enjoy playing it. It is weird, though. It uses a... So, okay, one is a tactical game.
No.
Look, this one's completely random. I bought it because Wild Arms. I didn't even know at the time. But the weird part is it doesn't use a regular square-based grid. It uses a hexagonal grid.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh. It gets a little complicated.
Yeah, hexagonal grids can do that.
But that would be all the Wild Arms games I have.
That's what game I was thinking of that I'd seen Exceed on recently.
Oh?
Yeah, it's one of the games that you currently have on hold.
What? On hold?
Yeah,
sorry?
for streaming.
Oh, Akiba's Trip?
Yeah.
Uh,
Why is Exceed triggering my brain as a game company that I've seen recently?
I mean, that's down here,
That's
just
fine.
below the table.
I ended up starting up another playthrough of Hellbound and Debriefed because I haven't gotten any good endings on it.
Rated M.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't see why.
There's nothing.
Thank you
rated
for
M about
subscribing,
Undead
Jinxie.
and Undressed. Nothing rated M about that.
Thank you for subscribing, Jinxie, you little gremlin. You're a sweetie. Okay, I'll keep these down here for now, just because we don't need to go into those. So, okay, Jinxie, my dear sweet Jinxie, this one is for you. Okay, here we go. This is
Jinxie, run away while you can.
No. This is fine. This is good. I know Jinxie will appreciate this. Because we are going to go into... There it is. Disgaea Hour of Darkness for PS2. My lovely, lovely baby. I'm gonna lose my shit if it's Pepsi Man. No, Jinxie, it's not Pepsi Man.
I keep forgetting that's a game, and every time someone brings it up, I just hear these stupid songs.
Original Disgaea. Strategy RPGs are about to get a serious kick in the ass. Well, there you go.
Yep, this guy is not wrong about that.
That is fair. DZ, prepare your defenses. I'm sorry, what, Apollo?
I'm gonna leave the fort now.
Wait, what's happening? What's happening?
We were told to clench our butt cheeks and pray that the fort doesn't go down.
I'm concerned.
I'm less concerned.
That gives me the feeling that a raid's coming in. I think Apollo's been getting people. I'm scared. Although Remy did follow, so that was nice of them.
Yeah, you're at 650 out of 750. Only 100 more poor unfortunate souls to go.
Yeet. All right, let's keep going, just for a little longer. Because again, this is the section for Jinxie here. I will say that, and myself, honestly. Disgaea 2, PS2. God damn the reflective. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Part of the problem here is this webcam does have a ring light on it, like built into it. So
it's fine.
I think that's where
really
it's reflecting.
all that noticeable.
But Disgaea 2 for PS2. What's the tagline on this? Anything? Villainy, carnage, exploding penguins. Get ready for 100+ hours of devilish mayhem. There you go.
Good. I don't want to spend 100+ hours on any strategy game. My brain will deep fry itself.
Oh, it's not.
Self-preservation
Look,
tactics.
it's fine. It's not required. Despite what they say, you can do that in less than 100 hours. Okay.
The longest I've ever played one's like
So now,
80 hours.
So now the next Disgaea game would be a PS3 game. We're not going into that right now. However,
Also on the Vita.
No. Disgaea 3
I'm not
was
wrong.
Disgaea 3 was never ported to Vita. 4, yes, not 3.
No, 3's on Vita. I know it's on
Wait,
Vita.
what?
I want to say it's 3.
Okay, well that one I didn't know then. I know Disgaea 4 is on Vita.
Whichever one's not been ported to PC yet.
That would be
Yeah,
Disgaea
it's
3. Okay. All right, next up, because basically this is my rundown of some NISA games specifically. PlayStation 2, La Pucelle Tactics.
I didn't know Vita existed. I mean, yeah. I mean, fair.
What
You
do
know
you
how I
mean
know 3's on Vita, DZ?
you own
Oh,
it?
I played it.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that's how you played it. Gotcha.
And I got stuck. And then I quit playing
Gotcha.
it. The Vita died and I haven't touched anything since.
Yeah, no, I had the PS3 version of Disgaea 3. Here we go.
If they make
PS2,
a PC version of it, I'll get it.
La Pucelle Tactics. Beautiful game. Very interesting. You can only be so darling when you're hunting demons. Fair.
Oh.
It's also the game that has a lot of French names.
Really, the title didn't give that away at all.
Oh yeah, no, not at all. Like one of the characters that you can get in it is Captain Omar.
Hmm.
Homard,
At least they found a theme and they stuck with it.
which, if you translate that from French to English, is Captain Lobster.
That's why you don't translate things from French to English.
It's fine. The main character's name is Prier. It stands for prey. Her brother is Culotte, which is shorts.
More Pikmin fame.
No, not that one.
No, that one's spelled normally.
Next up, PS2 Phantom Brave.
The cursed game.
And
That's
now-
all I know about that.
And now we have the very obvious NIS America logo for the first time on these, I think.
No, it showed up on Disgaea too.
Okay, yeah, it was on Disgaea too. Okay, you're correct. But yeah, Phantom Brave. Again, fun game, but it's a little... Trying to figure out how to properly play this is a little fiddly. My voice recognition
what is
software
that?
doesn't pick up my words if I speak in French. Well, damn, that's weird, Jinxie.
Everything I've heard about Phantom Brave makes me less want to play it. Like,
I
want to play it less and less. English.
see. I don't doubt you on that. It's
Who was it that I heard you discussing that game with? And I just sat there in chat like, I'm good. I want nothing to do with that.
It's. Oh my god, who was I on calls with?
Oh.
Maple? No, I don't think it was Maple. I have the
I don't know,
PC
you're
version of
talking to
Phantom Brave. You have to
someone-
play it.
And
Let's...
some chat. Speaking of Maple,
Oh, that's the defenses. That's the incoming. Okay, then again, I only know how to say anything in French. It's not very appropriate. That's fine, Jinxie. Hand over your snacks or
Maple.
you'll be next.
I don't got any
Wow,
snacks.
I don't
There's, like,
care.
a fourth of a pie left if you want it. That I've been
Hello.
snacking this entire
Hi,
time.
Wait, Kitku. Hi, Kitku? When did you get
There's a
here?
Kit Q. I'm gonna assume with the raid since that's when Kit Q stuff
I-
showed up.
Hi, Maple. Well, maybe. Hi, Maple. Hi, Darcy. Hi,
No, you guys got it wrong. It's DZ's
Darren.
birthday.
Hi, Neru. Rain, stop that. Rain.
Never.
Rain. It's not my birthday. DZ anniversary. Anniversary.
birthday.
Yes, it's anniversary. I came in on my own to redeem the usual before I fell asleep. Okay, that's fair, Kiku. Let me see. Posture check, stretch, hydrate, snack. Okay. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday! For the love of God. It's not my birthday.
I'm sure
Okay.
it is.
I'll hydrate and snack in a minute. Well, okay. Posture is pretty much fine because I can just move however the hell I want here. DZ, why didn't you tell us it was your birthday? It's not my birthday! This is affiliate anniversary stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, you nutcases.
Hello, Raiders.
Welcome-
This is the wonderful, beautiful, gorgeous, and cute Dezeran of Crimson Kiss. A world of something or other. I can't remember this entire thing. Have fun.
May I? I'll go now.
you can do the spiel. I've
All
tried
right.
already.
Thankfully, I've been saying it for years, so I just have it in my head.
That.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. If it's your first time here, I am DZ, Overlord Dezeran, Vampirous ruler of Crimson Kiss, a world of perpetual night and oceans of blood, a vampire's paradise. Welcome on in. It's not my fucking birthday. This is
definitely her birthday.
this is an affiliate anniversary stream. DZ, I gotta get you another motor. Maple, you don't have to get me another motorboat. It's not my birthday.
DZ definitely.
I'd redeem the self-care stuff also, but Kip beat me to it. Yeah, that's fine, Darcy. Don't worry about it. Oh, let me do it. I can do it. Oh, okay. I'll get the next one. Don't worry. Oh, my God.
Listen, I'll get DZ's introduction down when DZ gets my introduction down. That's how this is gonna go. Because they're both stupidly long.
I mean, I'd have to listen to yours again. Yeah, I came in on my redeem anniversary.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh, someone rated it.
That's it. That's
Someone redeemed it. Someone redeemed it.
Yep.
Who redeemed it? Maple. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Morple.
Can I give you a motorboat this time?
Good stuffs.
I want to see these. Okay. So I should explain how this works, Maple. But okay, first. Okay, hang on. Let me. One thing at a time. First of all, welcome on in.
Chaos.
Welcome all in. Glad to have you here. I'm gonna have to go for a little longer now. Pleasure having you all here. Love you. Please don't redeem that again. It's on a 15-minute cooldown. Now first, let me do the stretch.
Oh, we get Lord DZ again.
Okay, look you. It's not my fault. My back is a pretzel.
DZ, I promise they are talking about actual boat. Because we are a say-so group here.
They are not. I'm fully aware of this. I remember what happened on my birthday. I don't know if you've. I don't know if you've seen that clip.
No, because I haven't been here for that long.
Let me put it to you this way: you've seen my model.
Yes.
Maple came into call, and her reactive at the time, or their reactive at the time, while not talking, was a face plant. Guess where they happened to show up? Oh no. Damn, me too now. Everyone's talking about motorboats, I'm pretty sure. Oh, God. What would give you that impression, Jinx? Yeah, DC's Christian Minecraft server. Roll the clip. Hi, Fairy Hime. Hi. Kato Raid. Hi. Hello, Fairy. Hello, Uwu Dragon. Hello, Madrif. Hi, Madrif.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, my God. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. So this is my... Hang on, let me actually have a hand here. It's not my birthday. This is my affiliate anniversary stream celebration. Hi, welcome in. It's been 2 years. Blah 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 blah. I'm showing off games from my collection. Not
be a nuisance.
Non-collector's editions, and you're here because you know games and we get along. And despite all you say, I like you. So you know.
Yeah, I'm the very important prisoner for the day.
You're not
Don't
a prisoner.
worry, I'm not in peril.
So for anyone who's come in with Fairy Hime, if it's your first time here, I'm DZ, your Overlord Dazaran, Vampirous ruler of Crimson Kiss, a world of perpetual night and oceans of blood, a vampire's paradise. Welcome on in. Trying to do this faster now. Also, how was Luigi's Mansion 3?
Don't grab the camera.
How was Luigi's Mansion 3, Fairy Hime? Fairy, how was it? Also, Maple, what were you playing? I remember you were playing Deep something. Hidden Deep. So there it is.
Think.
How was Hidden Deep? Oh snap! What kind of Okay, hang on. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's. Thank you, Uwu Dragon. Welcome in. Oh damn! A hand. Yes, we have a live cam here. There's a hand. No, not a hand. Don't grab the. Okay, no. Rain, blink twice if you're in danger. 'Twas a heckin' good. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Maple's deeps were hidden. Oh my God, I was playing Hidden Deep. It's neat, but early access. I hope they do more with it. Good, deep something, hidden like my hidden beak. We'll talk about that later, Maple. Unleashed the Ouijanator.
Is it a big beak or a tiny beak, Maple?
And consumed an entire ship. Well, okay, Fairy. All right. Okay. Okay, hang on. I gotta do the hydrate and a snacky. Here, let me just show
And
real
you gotta
quick.
go find a game to show off for Maple.
Here's snacky. Yeah, I know. I need to explain Maple what the heck they actually redeemed. Crinkle, crinkle. We got some
Oh God,
Doritos.
it's got the worst Bugthesda game on it.
What? What are you talking about?
Your poor Crinkle Crinkle bag there has the worst Bugthesda game on it.
I don't know what game that. Oh, Starfield. Okay. All right. Let's get down to business here.
All right, we're gonna get down to business.
Hydrate. Also, Maple, you know, I know post-stream, Fairy, Maple, post-stream, you know, if you have to get a drink, get something to eat, all that stuff, to defeat the Hun. I mean, okay.
Defeat the Huns. Move on.
Okay. Maple, so your routine. For this stream, I was not focusing on collector's editions, because that's part of the follower goal that's up there. If we get to 750 followers, it'll be a stream like this, going over my collector's editions of games I have. Also, I'll hydrate again. Okay. So as you can see, for majority, we were going over just normal kind of games I own, which are a lot. Oh, you're at 650. Nice, nice. Yes.
Sadly,
So-
it's not 669.
So, okay. Snack permission has been granted. Rolling out. We'll be back. All right, Fatty. So your redeem, Maple.
Why can I hear
For-
that in Barry's voice?
For that redeem, sorry,
Why can I hear what Fairy said in Fairy's voice?
I don't know. I'm surprised you're not doing it for 666. Well, I mean, in retrospect, sure, but I thought 750 was a good, like, round number. Redeem, though. Also, the music just stopped. I'm going to check to see if it's done it again. It did. Okay. I caught it
We'll
this...
get around to that Redeem Maple sooner or later, but
I-
we're great at interrupting GZ.
I caught it this time, though. I'm surprised you're not... Okay, yeah. So, okay, so your redeem is... That 15,000 point redeem is you now get to have a collector's edition shown. You can either pick a game and see if I have it, that kind of thing, or you can let me choose one at random. What would you prefer to do, Maple? Also, the voice is open if you did want to join. Obviously, you don't need to. I understand it's late for you, so, you know. But, what do you want to do? Heck, if you want to, you could give privilege to Rain, and Rain can pick a collector's edition.
Rain doesn't want to pick things. Rain's indecisive
That's fine. I understand.
and also a prisoner.
You're not a prisoner.
Yep.
Do you hear me? You are not a prisoner. As if I could keep you prisoner. My freaking god. I know what you're drawing.
No, I'm not drawing anything.
Uh-huh. But yeah, Maple, so what do you want to do? Is there a collector's edition that you think I have that you might be interested in? Something from Atlas, preferably Odin Sphere or Persona or something I might know. Haha. Okay. That I can do. Let's see. Do I get Odin Sphere Lift Brazier or Persona 5? Persona 5.
Darcy, you'll probably find out when I actually finish it, which requires I sit back down and go back to
Voice
working
is
on
open. Yes, voice is open, Jinxie. I have to pull people in, but yeah, voice is open.
it. Yes, free me from the prison, Jinxie. Become the prisoner instead.
I mean, you're not going anywhere. I didn't say it has to be one person at a time. You just agreed to join me.
So you like having more than one person at a time. Got it.
I do gotta be right back real quick if you want to hold off a sec. That is fine, Maple. You take your time. I have to dig it out anyway, so, you know. Let me see here. All right. Give me 1 second. Headphones are coming off for a sec. I will be right back as I try to dig out the game Maple's requesting.
I'm free. I'm free again. I'm free to do whatever I want.
Oh.
Ah, I've gained the unlimited power of being the only person here again. It's not a great power though, because I'm still a prisoner. Also, like 3 points to anyone who gets the VIP equals very important prisoner reference.
Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh.
These points don't matter. Like all points I award,
Woo.
they do not matter.
Okay. Okay.
Anticipation.
Okay. Okay. Ow. I'll find that later.
And suddenly, all became quiet again. Does everyone just go with it? I mean, I feel like that seems to be the case, yeah.
Shit.
I don't know why, but October, like end of September, start of October, usually seems you and most people get affiliate. Like I had it at the start of October myself. I don't know why that is either. Maybe it has something to do with the spooky month and more
Okay,
people like
there
to
we
watch
go.
people play spooky games.
Whew. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Hang on. Just listening DZ dropping things. Okay, how dare you, Selfie?
welcome back.
Thank you, Rain. Thank you. Thank you for such a kind and warm welcome. Okay. Is everybody just...
It's brimming with anticipation. I'm gonna stop now.
Rocky Horror Picture Show, nice. At least I think it is.
Theater nerd. What were you expecting?
Fair. I'm more surprised I recognized it.
Fair. I do reference so many things. It's not funny anymore.
No, I just mean I'm not that familiar with it.
I mean, it is kind of sort of the quote from the movie. Besides
the
the entirety of the song of "Touch Me" that I'm not getting into.
Oh, I thought the big one was Time Warp again or whatever.
Okay, so for those that just like watch it once or twice,
Yeah.
Time Warp's definitely like the song.
Okay.
For those that absolutely despise themselves and have watched it so many times that it's not funny anymore, and they want to die of embarrassment, there's a specific song in that's called "Touch Me."
Okay.
It's sung by the main female lead in the entire time. Yeah. How do we describe this? She's getting really excited and thinking about everybody in the castle.
Okay.
The song name gives you all the clues you need about that.
Hold on. I have a secondary song that's not from that movie or musical that may hold similar meaning. She-bop.
That sounds familiar.
I think it's Cyndi Lauper. I'm not 100% sure on that. Hang on. Because I'm pretty sure well, I should say the innuendo with that song is mildly blatant.
The "Touch Me" is not an innuendo. It's It's exactly what that is. Maple, I can't let you in. I'm a prisoner.
Okay, yeah, it is Cyndi Lauper.
Maple's at your gates and would like to be allowed in.
Okay, just 1 second. Minimizing that. Hello.
I'm shaking the gate. Let me.
Hi, Maple.
Oh,
Hello. Let me get your reactive real quick. Oh god, you're behind the webcam. Okay, hang on.
I'm lurking.
It's just your feet and like the bottom of your tentacles are sticking out.
I'm lurking.
That works.
Is a maple. It's the little
Lock
squib.
you into there. There we go.
It's me.
Yes, is you. Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay. First of all, does everybody just become affiliate in October? Oh my god. I don't know, Squishy. I guess maybe. Apparently,
Well,
apparently my.
You?
August.
Mine was.
July.
Mine was back on Tuesday. So. The 24th?
Mine's October 3rd.
Ah, okay. Alright.
So
yeah.
I'm getting like it's an everybody thing.
Oh, and yeah, the
Maple
song.
Here's the outlier.
Oh, yeah, and so, just very briefly, the song She Bop is about, how do I put this? A lady enjoying herself alone.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Playing video
is-
games and stuff.
of course.
Very similar case, but it is not an innuendo. It is quite blatantly
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, obviously.
her singing about her fantasies
look,
while laying in a bed.
Look.
So, yes.
Do we expect Rocky Horror Picture Show to not be blatant?
No, considering Sweet Transvestite is also from that.
Okay, Maple. Maple, my dear squib.
Yes, my dear vampiress.
So I've managed to dig it out. Ahem. Let me just scoot this to the side to make room. Boom. Oh god, that's actually really big.
Depending on what it is, I will agree with that sentiment, but I don't see it
This is Odinsphere Luftrazier.
Ooh.
Close
And
enough.
Jesus Christ, it's a giant ass box.
That's Atlas's motto: giant boxes.
Yeah, technically I do actually have Persona 5 as well. That's a little harder to reach at the moment. Also, I'm not 100%. Also, I'm not 100% sure if my version of Persona 5, if the bag that came with it, which may be a gym bag, is actually in the box or is somewhere around my room.
Oh.
There we go. Sleeve for the collector's case.
Hi, Squishy.
Then we have the actual collector's case art. Hi, Squishy.
That's it.
There we go.
Okay.
Showing all the characters. Well, all the playable characters.
Yeah.
Very
This is a
beautiful.
fun game.
Oh, I absolutely adore Odin Sphere. Oh, okay, and this opens this way. Alright, hang on. It's a pull-off lid. Okay.
You sweet spinach.
And then in it we have... Now, is this card art or...
You have an Squishy has emote.
So we have our lovely girl here. If you're familiar with the game at all, our lovely girl here with the book and her black cat on the chair.
Oh,
Beautiful piece of art.
yeah.
And then the hardcover Odin Sphere Artworks book came with this
Post a
copy.
soft cover.
I mean, there is one of those. There genuinely is. We'll just flip through a little of this, just because
I love art books.
I do too.
So
I have so many of them at this point. My fucking god. Just from the sheer. Oh, well, there we go. There's a lovely image right there. I believe that's Mercedes and her mother. Right. Can't. Okay. If I can,
Yes.
One
There.
You got
Mercedes and
this.
her mom.
that'll do.
Yeah.
Fair.
All of the like adult female characters in that game are stacked. They're just
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, look. The. Thank you for the
even
follow.
the skeleton lady.
Thank you for the follow, Q-Rib. Hello. Hello.
So there's a stacked
Welcome on in.
skeleton lady. I have questions.
Yeah, no, she's hella.
Oh, you're talking about I know who you mean. I'm not sure
I've
if I
never
can
played that one, but
I'm-
I've always wanted to.
I'm not sure. Hang on. I'm going to take off my glove for a
Picture
second.
of her in the book.
I'm going to see if I can find her in the art book. Hang on.
There's gotta be a picture of her.
Yep. Easy's taking off the glove and coming slightly looter again.
Look you.
Oh man. DC's showing us stuff for protection.
I am not showing you my hand without the glove on. It's not happening. This is just to help me flip through the pages a little easier. I'm not seeing it.
She's not in there?
I'm trying. Oh wait, here we go. Hang on. Odin. Brigand.
What was her name?
Onyx. Odette. Here we go. Boom, got her. Hang on. I'm putting finger in there to hold the page. As I struggle to get glove back on. Oh my god. Please.
Nope. Nope. We're gonna keep the filter on. Filters on is a good idea.
Okay. Oh shit, I lost the page, but I know where it was. Hang on. It's towards the back.
Not only did DZ put her finger in, it slipped out too.
Oh man.
Look you.
Without her gloves even.
Yep. No protection.
I am
No protection.
I'm not sure what's just been highlighted there. Also, my posture's
this is
fine.
highlighted.
Sunflower seed with wings.
Alright, I'll go with that. Hi Kira, welcome on in. This is my affiliate anniversary stream. We are going through my collection of varying games, basically.
Oh.
Here's Odette.
Maybe someone else is at your gates.
There. Oh, okay. Hang on. That is Odette.
Come on, stream. Catch up. That is... Alright, okay. Not what I was expecting.
Tits.
She is essentially, if I remember correctly, in game the Queen of the Dead. So,
Yes,
yeah.
she is.
Who's at the gate? Oh, it's Jinxie.
Who's at the gates? It's Jinxie.
Hello, Jinxie.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, Jinxie. Welcome to the prisoner camp.
Hello.
Okay. But that is what is in the collector's edition there. Let me just get this back in the box.
I'm looking on the Wikipedia about her, and it's like allies, like a temporary ally, possibly an ally,
Hmm.
and then there's like a loyal subject, and then there's opponents and enemies section of the wiki, and it's just like everybody else,
Yes.
just everybody.
Very much. Because she's a bit...
Yeah.
She's a bit... Also, everyone wants to invade her realm because that's where the magic crystals are.
Yes.
How
There are
are...
plenty of people that like to invade her realm, just not for that reason.
How you doing, Jinxie?
Doing okay.
Oh my god. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, but considering I had 2 raids, I should probably go for a bit longer.
Yeah.
Alright, let me
However, if I keep up, it might not be that much longer.
let me put Odin's Sphere to the side.
He's just gonna shut it down because she gets too flustered and embarrassed.
No, it's fine. I would never shut it down for that. Also, actually, just since Since we just looked at it anyway, there's my copy of PS2 Odin Sphere. Still have it. Still works.
Was it the 3DS that ended up with an Odin Sphere game that I was looking into? It might have been.
That would be weird.
The 3 has a lot of weird games.
Yeah, it did.
It definitely does. I gotta remember to get a reactive for you at some point, Jinxie. Although I'm not sure if let me, okay, hang on. I'm gonna, okay,
Would you rather the Fujitech link or?
yes.
Yeah.
Varney, you're disappearing for a little while.
No, it was the Vita. Okay.
I'm gonna move the webcam up a bit. Where is it? Where is the webcam? There you are. Unlock webcam.
DZ's running out of space for tiny people.
Yes, basically. So, webcam's getting scooted up a bit. Oh god.
It's fine, DZ. Just start stacking people on top of people. It'll be fine.
I don't want to... No!
True.
This isn't Disgaea. I can't do that here.
To do another one. This will be so much fun.
Okay. Let me see here. There's Jinxie. There's the link. Copy. Oh, excuse me. Source. Browser source. New.
I'm half imagining DZ just has a folder of individual reactives.
Yes, well, sort of. They're all just on one scene, just going down. Okay. I'm gonna need to actually be able to type here, so gloves off.
Not again.
Look,
DZ, you've got to keep the protection on.
I can't type with it on.
Listen, if I can type with silk gloves on, you can type
Boom.
with
We have.
gloves with fingery thingies.
Yeah, but
on.
these are freaking. These are basically winter
It's
gloves.
a gremlin.
And surprisingly, that's about the right height. So okay, there we go. Got
Yeah,
it.
the only person
Got
who's
it in
not
one.
high accurate's down here.
Oh, me. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, sure.
Look at me. At the end of the line, I'm a giant chibi. Okay, let me just move Jinxie to boop, boop, right there. Boop. Okay, there we go. We're oh, whoops.
What?
Hang on. Your head is cut off by the webcam.
Oh.
1 second. I'm going to actually put you. You know what? I'm going to put you in front of the webcam.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
That's fine because it's only a tiny corner there that's not being used for anything anyway. So yeah. Okay. Let's
show
see.
us how lewd you are without gloves on.
Oh, okay, Squishy. Hang on, Squishy.
How many bits for hand reveal?
Ara. All right. Here we go. You do it so much better than I do. I don't know how I compare to Maple. I'm kidding. Oh my.
The question is, I don't know if Maple's actually trying.
There's that too. Maple, a bit of a jokester. All right. Odin
Maple's
Sphere.
a silly squib.
Back
for
to
sure.
there.
You didn't
Okay.
answer my question, DZ.
What question?
How many bits for hand reveal?
A million. It's not happening.
Let me get Bezos on the phone.
It's not happening.
We already got wrist reveal earlier.
My
so-
hands are hit.
Free.
My hands are hideous. It's not happening. And like I said before, hang on. I'm gonna do this. I've said this before. If we get to that goal and I'm doing the 751, I'm making sure to get those gloves off my throne first. I want those like beautiful evening gloves. Damn it! Instead, I'm dealing with these kind of winter mittens.
Okay. So I did remember correctly. The highest badge that you can get on Twitch is 5 million.
Okay.
God.
All right, we'll go with 5 million.
Oh my God.
Hang on. Okay. Back to. So again, these are kind of the games I'm at least choosing to show at the moment for partially for Jinxie actually. Non-collector's editions, but still. Next up, PS2, Makai Kingdom.
Ah, yes.
Beautiful game. Absolutely beautiful. The system's slightly odd, takes a little getting used to, but it is beautiful. And of course, it has the on the front there. It has our titular main character, Overlord Zeta.
He's got tits already.
Okay, look. Overlord Zeta, the most badass freaking overlord in the entire universe by his own words.
I mean, that's not saying much, but yeah.
Yeah. Strategy RPG returns with a bang, apparently. Tagline on the back.
First it was gonna kick our asses, now it's returning with a bang. These themes are getting weirder.
Now here's the other one I played recently. Remake, I mean. PS2 Grim Grimoire. As I played through Grim Grimoire once more recently. It's a beautiful game, absolutely gorgeous. And possibly the only vertical real-time strategy game I've ever seen. So there we go. Vertical because you're climbing the inside walls of a tower.
Neat.
Yeet. If you
This
like,
is a change from dungeon crawlers that involve climbing towers.
that's fair.
I'm curious. I mean, I'm gonna find out soon, I'm sure, but I'm curious if you have Soul Nomad.
Next up, Soul Nomad and the World Eaters for PS2. Funny enough, that was actually next on the pile.
There's no way I could have just guessed that easily. Like,
Look, I'm going to be honest with you, Jinxie. If you name a Nippon Ichi software game, I probably own it. It's as simple as that. Also, almost equivalent to Idea Factory. Unless it's a visual novel, then I don't own them as much. Yeah, because I'm crazy and I've been collecting these for over 20 years.
I've got the recent Steam port of Soul Nomad. I really like it a lot. Like, the character in it, the main character that you see on the cover there is like one of my favorite characters in the whole series just because of his attitude.
Oh, you mean Gig? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a... I'm not sure how to describe Gig. Full of himself asshole? Like, how do you...
I mean, yeah, but like, even though he is full of himself, he has the power to back it up at the very least.
Okay, that is true. I will give you that. Also, it's kind of weird trying to talk with my hands a bit here.
At least you don't talk with your hands.
What, like this? Like, that kind of thing? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I think they mean like puppet.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that kind of the oldest kind of puppet?
Quite the fact that, like, if I get excited and I'm talking and I'm not, like, fidgeting with something, I am literally motioning with my hands.
Like, okay.
I've been having a bit of an issue like that recently with my tracking software because, like, while playing games, I tend to move around a lot in my chair, and so, like, you can tell, like, my model is just going like all over the fucking place.
No, that's completely fair, honestly. Yeah, mine doesn't, like, thankfully I don't go all over the place too much, but I know a few people have noticed, as they put it, the wiggles. But
I mean,
The
for me,
wiggles.
it's like mostly whenever I'm playing either a racing game or a platformer, because like if I'm racing, I tend to kind of turn a bit with vehicles. Then if I'm playing a platformer, every time I jump, I kind of jump in my seat unintentionally.
Okay, I get what you
I
mean.
promise, it makes you better at the games, Jinxie, if that's why you're doing
Yeah.
it.
I mean, funny enough, it can. Like, it can get you to, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Muscle memory for, like, your moves, for, like,
Yeah.
all that stuff. So, I mean, it can help.
It's just like some crosswires in there,
Ye-
that's all.
Usually the main time I'm doing anything like that is if I'm in a car with someone else and I feel like they are going too
Oh, I know what
fast
you're
or
talking
something,
about,
and I'm like,
hitting the brake
I'm
while you're
hitting,
in the passenger
I'm,
seat.
I'm hitting the invisible brake pedal, like,
I'll just grab the oh shit bar.
My mother does that all the time, where like, no matter who's
Hmm.
driving, she's hitting the brake in the passenger seat, and it's like, wow, really?
Now, next, people know I'm playing this one still actively. It's on hiatus until after October, but PS2, Atelier Iris Eternal Mana. Originally NAS. Oh, God. Another.
one.
More.
I'm going to be here all night, and I still have to put all this stuff away after. I have two bookshelves that are completely bare right now that I need to refigure out how this all fits on them. Hi, Serenia. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome to my affiliate anniversary stream where I'm showing off
No,
my
no,
game
it-
collection.
It's definitely DZ's
I-
birthday.
It's not my birthday! Darn it, it's not my birthday! I saw this happen to D last night. I'm not letting it happen to me. Although, to be fair, Dee was also losing her mind because she was playing Suika game. All right, Serena. Well, okay. First of all, birthday kit.
Birthday kisses.
Hang on. Mwah. There you go, Serenia. How was Final Fantasy V? Also, welcome in, Raiders, if it's your first time here. I am DZ, Overlord Dazran, Vampirous ruler of Crimson Kiss, World of Perpetual Night and Ocean's Blood, a Vampire's Paradise. Welcome on in. Okay. Sorry, what were you saying,
She's
Maple?
The cutest.
Oh, number 5 is fun.
Number 5? Oh, Final Fantasy V. Ah, I got you. I got you. I don't remember 5, to be honest. I kind
Neither
of
do I. 4 and 6 perpetrate my mind more than 5.
1, 2, and 6 for me because those were the 1, 2, 3 technically for North America.
Fair.
But yeah.
I still have yet to beat Final Fantasy 1 because of the final dungeon.
5
Fair.
with,
When I hear the
Bart?
character name, I'll know.
Bart's Closer and Lena Tycoon.
It's Chocobo Boy.
Yeah.
Final Fan-
Kyle.
Let's see. Final Fantasy V was fun and amazing. I'm blasting through the game because I played before and know what I'm doing. Okay. Well, that's fair, Serenia.
I've
There's a
beaten
character
Final
in that
Fantasy
game.
yet? No, I
That-
haven't.
Upsets me.
And
But
by-
it's fine.
And I'll just do this a little quicker just because Rain... I should probably get by this for Rain's sake because we have Atelier Iris 2. What was it? Azoth of Destiny. There we go. PS2.
Azoth, yeah.
And Atelier Iris 3. Grand Phantasm.
Billy Iris 3, the worst one. Do not play it. 0 out of 10.
I like it.
Oh no.
I've played it. I enjoy the game for reasons because I'm enjoy Atelier games for some reason.
Well, the problem I have is, like, not only is 3, like, kind of sort of a slog to get through, because it's a lot of just repeat the same dungeon again and again and again,
Yeah.
but it also has no connection to the other two.
I mean, you
And purposely
say
ruins the
that.
story.
You say
Yeah.
that, but isn't... Okay,
The Iris in 3 is not the Iris from 1 and 2.
she isn't? So
Yep.
she isn't like a reincarnation or anything like that?
Not related at all.
DZ, you're looking like
It's
a cutie
completely
today.
different world.
Thank you,
Because I
Serenia.
was curious at one point during my playthrough 3 because everything felt wrong and they were getting information about Iris wrong.
Well,
but
all
which
right
it is
then.
Absolutely unrelated.
Fine. She's still Iris. In name.
She's a Iris. She's not my Iris.
Okay, fine. We'll go that way. Okay. Fine.
My Iris created the best pugilist in the world on accident.
Thank you for the compliment, Serenia. Although I'm down to PNG right now, so I don't know how cute I can be looking. But still,
Very
thank
cute.
you.
Because you have the chibi.
Okay, that's fair.
But
Except
also
when I
JRPG,
speak.
You're always cute.
Okay, look you. Look you. Flattery does not work on me. Let's see. What's next?
I don't know. What is next?
Okay, technically, I'm gonna show these. I'm not gonna open them up, but I do technically have collector's editions of both of these, sort of. They're not like the huge collector's editions, they're smaller, but here we go. Arguably my favorite JRPG for PS2, period. Monokemia Alchemists of Alrevis.
So I'm gonna judge you on this, and then you said Sonic came in. It's like, oh no, okay.
It's yes, this is possibly my favorite PS2 JRPG, period, just completely. Monokemia, absolutely love it. There is so much story, there's so much side story with the characters available, multiple endings depending on who you get closest with, and I don't know what to say. Like, the gameplay, I enjoy it, but it really is the story that does it. And I like the upgrade system, because they don't have a level system in the normal fashion. This is more like I'm trying to remember if it's Final Fantasy X-10-2?
With the dress system or whatever.
That's the only thing I think to compare it to, because the way the system works in this, and I'll try and keep it brief. The way the upgrade system in this works is you gain experience points that you can spend instead of leveling up. Every character has their own grid that you can buy their upgrades on with the experience points gained. The only thing is to unlock points on the grid, you have to have actively made an item via alchemy to unlock it first. So first,
it's kind of like Final Fantasy 12's.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
A cursed level up system.
I've never played 12, but the first time you make the item, if it's in a character's grid system, that section on the grid system then becomes unlocked and you can buy the upgrades on it, including abilities, skills, etc.
Have you played that one before on stream?
It's on my YouTube channel, and I have played it on stream a bit here and there, but never never a full playthrough. I used to have a clip. I don't think I still have it. There is one clip of this game still existing on Twitch, which is the clip where Team Kobold steals items from the monsters.
The angel slip and the...
Yeah. Well, technically, so the item they stole, specifically the picture that shows up for the item they stole, is the angel's slip. Despite the fact that in the items I gained for defeating that enemy was also the devil's panties, but Ahem. Let me just double check chat for a second here.
Squishy really likes these.
I just busted up the machines to the Earth Crystal. I've been in the game before, but a long time ago. I also never beat the thing that shows up at the end of the game. Fun fact, Ninja and Spell Sword are broken because you can dual wield as Ninja and Spell Sword enchants both weapons at once, allowing for double magic sword attack. Committed to Ferris being FTN. I know that. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it was my first introduction to someone remotely seeming like the opposite. Yeah, okay. Might have been mine too. Okay, cool. Okay, Squishy, hang on. Ara. Here you go. And I will say, again, with this game, as long as as long as you do actually go to all locations available to you, you can 100% it. You can unlock and create every item available. The only, and this is the only thing I will say where it might be slightly difficult. The only time when it might get a little bit tricky is, and again, Rain, you're fully aware of this. Every Atelier game seems to have a character that does this, but there is one character that gets an ability to turn enemies into candy, into food, and some of the alchemy items you do, it is required. You know, you're gonna have to get one of everything. Also, Team Kobold stealing from people. Some of the items you're just more likely to get. However, I will say this. I don't remember if it was in the previous Atelier games. They actually give you a very nice extra system in this where you can send characters out to locations to gather extra materials for you. Some characters are better with certain materials than others, but you can just send them out and basically go do a side quest and then come back and, oh, look, they found a whole bunch of extra shit for you that you didn't have to go out and look for.
The whole turning into candy thing reminds me of Majin Buu.
I mean, that's fair. I will say...
It's a very similar mechanic.
I will say in this case, the character that does it is the pink-haired girl that you see. Her name is Jess. And it's because her weapon in the game is her school bag, is her bag. Her bag seems to be essentially a bag of holding pocket dimension sort of thing, and eats things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fun.
So she's constantly upgrading it. But yeah, that's why most of her attacks that either basically have her bag doing something to someone, or more commonly, she is either making an alchemy item on the spot and using it, or just pulling a whole ton of random shit out of her bag, like bombs and stuff.
They had a similar
way more than
class
Black
to that
Gold.
in 3.
Jess is quite the character, although not the one I normally get the ending with. That goes to Nikki. She is a cat girl.
Noted, the vampire likes cat.
That is not why. She just has the most kind of wholesome ending, funny enough. Also, I will say this. She is very upfront right away about why she is at the school and why she acts the way she does. She is there because she is of the beast people race, and she needs to propagate and she needs to get men to propagate the race. There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
then.
Yeah, she's
That
there to
went
get.
somewhere fast.
She is very blatantly there. She outright says she is there to get hubbies to help her race. Yeah.
You just happen to be one of the few males at the entire school.
There are plenty. Well, okay, so I won't go deep into it because spoilers. Some of her side quests involve her getting into trouble because other girls aren't happy that she's talking to every single guy in the school. There you go.
Do you have a pulse? Can you reproduce children? She's interested.
To begin with, she is picky, though. She wants someone strong, obviously. Because, she wants those strong genes. Moving on.
Yeah, moving on.
Monokemia 2. This is a larger case. This is the case that was in the larger case. Box inside of a box.
It's chunky.
And then, of course, game box inside of this box. So triple boxception.
No, not the box inside a box inside a box inside a box problem.
Yes.
I love that with collector's editions, but God, is it bad.
Again, Monokemia 2. Love it. Fun game. Do I love it as much as the first game? It's... Strangely enough, they got weirder. And I feel like that takes it down a bit.
To be fair, it's one of the last games Gus got to make, so weirder is the only way for them to go.
Fair. But this is the one I've said before on my YouTube channel. Episodes for this is 168 long
Sounds pretty short.
because I did on request for viewers, I did 2 playthroughs because there's 2 main characters, each with their own story. So I went through as one character, then New Game Plus went through as the second character, and then upon completing as the second character, it opens a third route where both teams join forces to take down the main antagonist that was behind the scenes of everything. Who technically you don't really, well, I won't say anything. Short version, he's an asshole. There we go.
I mean, most of the PS2 era Gust games main villains are assholes to some extent.
That is
Some of them are
fair.
redeemable, like Chaos and Atelier Iris 2, and others can go die in a hole.
That is very fair.
Chaos's only downfall is that he has enough edge that he could have came out of the 2000s.
Okay, what else? What else is fitting to show here? Okay, sure. We'll stick to PS2 only for now. Again,
Yeah, if we get to PS3, the streams ran too long.
yeah, no. I think I'll be ending soon-ish.
I mean, it's not gonna be that bad because PS3 has no games.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
ow.
Really old meme.
I'm sorry, what? Hmm?
It's a really old meme.
That's the one who likes
I-
JRPGs. Ow.
I believe I have a number of items to argue against that, but okay.
Meme.
I know it's fine. It's fine. I'm messing with you, Jinxie. Don't worry. Don't worry, you little cutie. It's fine. So, yeah, sure. We'll go with this one because again, NAS America. PS2. Artonelico, Melody of Alemia.
You can tell it's a JRPG. Its name is a mouthful.
What? What's so hard with Artonelico? Melody of Alemia.
That is awful.
It's fine.
So, it's one of my favorite running jokes is you can tell you're playing a JRPG when saying the name of the game is a mouthful.
This is technically a collector's edition. It has like an art book with it, but
Oh my god.
Oh,
Is there
yeah.
space between the A,
That's
R,
it.
and
That's the good stuff.
yes,
Tonelico, or-
yes,
okay.
yeah, it is 2 words. Artonelico. Because I'm assuming Tonelico because tone, and it's about music for song for magic, that kind of thing. Also, Maple box for Serenia. Which
That's okay, it's all
box?
sleep.
So let's start
We're
crash
about
next one.
31.
Okay. So Serenia, you get to pick a collector's edition. Or you can have me pick one at random. I will admit, if you name a game, there's a chance I might not have it, so it's just kind of...
If it's a JRPG and it's made by either Idea Factory or
Random. Okay. Random works.
Nippon Ichi Software, you've got a high
Ra-
chance DZ has
Ra-
it.
random works.
I don't
Okay.
know all these games.
Okay, well,
Fair.
yeah, no, that's fair. Look, this is the main reason I thought that showing my collection might be a decent idea, because no one's gonna fucking know these games. Except
Me
for,
and DZ have
except
like,
for-
horribly
I mean,
similar tastes.
I will say Jinxie knows a number of these games, though.
Yeah, but I also know a lot of really weird games in general, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, before I do the redeem one, I'm just gonna very quickly bring this one out as well, because... What?
Ow.
I'm sorry, I'm not old. Oh, well, wow, thanks, Serenia.
No, I'm not okay.
Thank
I'm
you.
taking psychic damage from Serenia.
God damn. Okay. Really quickly before I do the redeem one, next, of course, PlayStation 2, Artonelico 2, Melody of Metapholica.
It got worse.
Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's just about saving the world from complete destruction because of viruses and shit.
With
Sounds like
music
Shin Megami
somehow.
Tensei game.
Eh.
Except most of those games also have the option just to destroy the world, so...
I mean, it's Shin Megami Tensei if they had, if instead of demons, it was viruses and you fought them with girls that use magic through the power of song.
Sounds like fun.
It's actually, well, they are actually very fun.
Might be slightly cringy, but might be fun.
They are actually very fun games. And they also, again, there's a thing at the time. Both have kind of a relationship system sort of thing.
It cannot be worse than
So-
the Lily rank system.
Okay, so I might have mentioned this one to you before, Rain. In Artonelico, the reason you see, if you point your finger at the screen again, I will nom.
Just bite the fingers, or yeah, it'll be faster.
What was I saying? Right. With Artonelico, the way you get closer with the other characters, there are two main girls that you start with, and then there's another one that comes in much later game. The way you get closer to them is you basically... Oh, God. You go into a pod, which lets you connect to their mental world, and there you fix their problems. Emotional and mental problems.
It sounds a lot like Blue Reflection.
A little bit,
Yeah.
except you can only
Could see
do
that
it.
connection.
Except you can only do it with the main characters, and that's it. And also, these problems tend to be a bit odd or serious. They range very much from odd to serious. Like, woof. I mean, you can get something as simple as just like kind of feeling like they're not fit for the role or to help, and etc., etc. Or you can just get to, you know, unrequited feelings. It's been a while since I've played. There's a lot of stuff.
Those aren't too bad.
There's a lot of stuff. Occasionally boobs.
I'm used to boobs. I play the Neptunia games.
Exactly. I know. All right.
I also try and convince other people that they should play the Neptunia games because watching other people play them is hilarious.
All right. Here's what we're picking for Serenia. Here you go, Serenia, for the redeem. This
Here's
is
your
all.
box.
This is kind of also partially for Rain. Just because. PS3, PS3, Hyperdimension Neptunia. The first one.
The
Boxed.
one that I like the least. but it
Boxed
has some really
version.
neat art. Yeah.
Oh god, I have to take the glove off.
You know,
I have to take the glove off to open the box.
as much as I don't like the first Neptunia in like comparison to the rest of the series, it does have my favorite transformation sequence.
The setup.
Yeah. Are you ready? Prepare for something.
Yeah.
And then it goes through the entire setup. Setup.
All right, here we go.
Like an Iron Man style armor putting on thing, except it's girls.
Yes.
So it's closer to the like Sailor Moon Iron Man setup thingy.
So with the PS3, touch me with the unfiltered hands. Oh my god, Serenia. Oh, and a snack and a hydrate. Oh, well, thank you, Uwu Dragon. Hang on.
Yes, you
Wait.
you raise your socks, you're gonna lose them.
I need to refill my drink first,
Maybe
guys. You know how you
suck.
think.
Listen, I'll stick with Marvel's explanation on missing left socks. It's because of Forget Me Not,
Oh. Well, all right then.
which is a mutant who every time you look away from him, you forget he exists.
Oh yeah, I remember him. He actually killed him. Well, not killed him. He sacrificed himself for another mutant.
Mm-hmm. He's also notorious for stealing people's left socks when they're not looking
I mean,
in the comics.
he could easily be a bad guy if he wanted to, because like legitimately, he could get away instantly.
Yeah. He just happens to be a guy.
That's why I just like don't wear socks.
And chaos and teasing, that's all I'm here for. I mean, that's fair, Serenia.
Listen, Deez is probably should
Ow.
probably get used to the teasing. I hang around here more often now. It doesn't stop.
The only pair of socks I really enjoy wearing is my thigh-high ones, but they're dirty at the moment. I don't have any other pairs.
I need to get a pair like that.
I wish I didn't stop getting a pair like that because I got thick thighs.
Same.
I could always link you to the site that I get mine at. They're very good, and they have a lot of well, I don't want to say that you require this kind of thing, but I'm saying that they have plus size socks.
I am high on the plus size side of things because I am big.
I'm not so much on the plus side, but I do kind of have thick thighs.
Fair.
Okay.
Curse sitting all the time.
Oh my. Okay. Box, please behave. Okay, hang on. I gotta move some of this out of the way.
You see this the guy he's basically kissing Fiasco during Fear. Fear has been interesting. Nothing has quite gone DZ's way with that.
Wait, what? What happened? What? He's definitely getting used to me. Oh, right. Oh,
Fear's had its moments, and they're great, including you doing Kitku.
okay, look. We've been over this. I was doing an impression of Kitku. I was not doing Kitku directly. I will not behave. I am not controlled. Okay. Fine. Serenia, do what you want. It's fine.
Cerny is a feral box.
But
That's a box that has lost all semblance of sanity.
it's the old PS2 case that opens this way.
That is a way to open that box. It is way too complicated for.
Oh my god. Okay, come on.
You
Now-
got this, DZ.
Ah.
Just a few more flaps,
Ah.
and then you can reach in and start praying.
Okay. Now I will say this
Definitely.
this kind of version. These are the old ones where it was just kind of the game and an art book. So,
DZ, you got to get deep in there and reach under.
but I mean that is some
You gotta
lovely.
give it the reach.
That is some lovely art. You can see Vert there in the background.
Yep.
Vert is very
Used to
noticeable.
be my favorite goddess a long time ago. I've moved on since then.
Now your favorite's Yellowheart.
No, Yellowheart's just the most cursed goddess in the entire series.
I am
still to this
fully
day.
aware. I am fully aware. Let's see
People
if we.
think it's Iris Heart, but no, it's Yellowheart.
There we go. We have Neptune, lovely Neptune, and Purple Heart. Same person, of course.
Yep. One's just what they look like as a normal person, and the other one's what they look like as a goddess.
Vert and
Even though the fact that some of
Greenheart.
them have personality shifts,
Yes, that is true.
or the fact that Neptune's boobs get bigger.
I mean, Verts don't.
No, Vert's don't.
I don't
Vert's
think.
big no matter what. It's her only asset.
Oh my god.
Listen, that's the entire conundrum with Yellowheart and Vert and Victory. Is Vert's afraid that she'll lose followers because Yellowheart's got bigger boobs.
I mean, fair. Noir and Blackheart, and then of course we have.
Blondie and Flatheart.
Blonde, white heart, but yes. Not against boobs getting bigger. I mean, DZ likes
What about
opening
boobs
me.
getting smaller.
And then you got like the side characters, like Gust is there, Nisa's there.
Arfie's probably there, and Pikachu at that time.
Iffy and Compa. What, the first game? I mean, Arfie is.
Yeah.
I'm not
Arfie's
sure-
the main bad guy. Well, one of the bad guys in all of the games.
I'm not sure about Pikachu. They have
Yeah, neither am I.
they have
Pikachu- no,
Arfoire
Pikachu
and
shows up in the
Histoire
second one.
there.
Yeah. Pikachu doesn't show up till the second. I don't
Let's
wanna
see.
say that.
Processor units, illustrations.
There's Arfoire. Arfoire's great.
Let me just see if there's any.
Arfoire's actual skin color is like chalk white, but they give her a purple hue. That way it's not hurting your eyes, which I found out the fun way.
And just towards the back, they have interesting kind of black and white sketches.
Yeah.
But there you have it. Again, not much, but
One of those designs gets used for cave later on.
okay, okay.
I'm gonna pass out soon. These are those wonderful boxes that you like to open.
Oh, no worries. Night, Serenia. Night, night.
Yeah. Have a good sleep.
It is pretty late. Oh God! Whoops!
Yeah.
No! Don't knock that over. Oh my God.
If we were talking about opposite of Purple Heart, it's Black Sister. And when she goes HED, her boobs shrink.
I mean, fair.
Because her humanoid form is representing the PlayStation Portable, and then her HUD represents the PlayStation Vita, which, since it has the little indents for your hand in the back,
That's smaller.
they made her boobs shrink.
Oh my.
You'd think they'd maybe give her just a flatter ass.
Oh my God.
Well, you can't ever really see the characters' asses, like during cutscenes and stuff.
Okay.
Since most of it's like nowadays they do a lot of the cutscenes with live 2D.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
all front facing.
Here's what we're gonna do. I will save some of these for another
That
time.
and as a running joke, sir, they've been sort of not every single character follows the rule, but a lot of them, their bust size is equivalent to their like processing power as the console they're designed after. So like if it's a
Fair.
bigger console with a larger processing power, they're bigger there, so forth and so on.
Okay. So I will save some of these for another
A
time,
few
but
outliers.
we will. I'm gonna at least show. Yeah, just these last couple of games, for reasons. One more NIS one.
Of course.
PS2. This is Sakura Wars So Long My Love.
Ah, yes, that's a good one.
I might
Again,
give it a try, but
boxed-
I'm also thinking about trying out the latest one first.
Again, boxed edition. It is a lovely game. I need to actually go back to this one at some point because this game is very much visual novel and then battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like visual novel, then a fight, then a long visual novel section, then one fight.
Was it Fuomoko that started streaming that recently?
What,
It
this?
might have been. Yeah.
Oh,
One of the
shit.
Gen
Okay.
3 EN girls started streaming it.
Now I
wanna say it was
will.
Fuomoko.
Now, I will say on a side note, like I have it over on the shelf. I'm not going to go grab it right now. I do have basically it's like this big, a full-sized art book that came with this. Separate, again, over on the bookshelf. Now.
I really want to play the Sakura Wars that has Sekata Sanshiro in it, but I don't know which one that is.
Oh no, they started playing. Yeah, no. Fuomoko played So Long My Love, and then they started playing 5.
Okay. So,
I want to play the 2019 Sakura Wars because it looks the most interesting. But I also don't want to get it because I'm pretty sure it's currently PS4 only or PlayStation only,
all right.
and I don't like that.
So, here we go. I have essentially 4 items left that I'm going to show, and that's it. Then we're gonna call it there, because I
Then I can be
do.
free from prison.
Well, for one thing, I do have to actually take time to clean all this up. Oh my God!
You can
Before
put
I
it
go
up
to
on
bed.
stream, it's fine.
Also, I realize now that as it draws closer and closer to 5 a.m., I'm going to have to get this stuff off the table, fold the table back up, and get it out of here, out of my room, without waking anyone up.
Oh,
Just
boy.
take a nap on the table. It'll be
Good
fine.
So, I'm going to show these real quick. First of all, you might recognize these. I'm going to do a side view.
Ooh.
Dot hack infection, mutation, outbreak, and quarantine for PS2.
A series that I've never actually started playing. It is
Well,
always
I
something
have
interesting.
played through the whole thing before, not on stream or recorded. I just have when I got them. So,
It's
Oh,
nice to see that
Right,
all their.
On
sorry.
the bright side, the first 4 games of the Dot Hack series are coming to PC soon.
Mm.
There
Oh.
is a
Fair.
not collection, a remaster of the first 4 games. But I don't know why, but like they first made a remaster of the second 4 games
Hmm.
instead
Probably
of the first.
Second
It was
3, wasn't it?
either-
It was like Dot Hack GU, I think. It's
Yeah, I think there's only 3 of those.
So it was either because it was easier to remaster those and port them and all that jazz,
I will
or
note.
because they were more popular.
I will note the
Actually,
one.
licensing issues.
Could be that
Possibly.
too.
I will note the one mentioned here, anime DVD included. So I think this was with every single one of these. Yes. Each one of these came with an anime DVD, which is like a short, a short anime basically, explaining the story happening in the real world while whatever you're playing in the game world is going on. So it was a nice little touch. Also, if you notice the cute little image on the side there, if you own all 4 games, and line them up like that, you get Kite there riding a big ol'
Oh.
kind of goat sheep kind of thing, saying "Mon ami," my friend in French.
We are both right. It is. There is only 3,
Mm.
but there is a 4th one that they released with the collection.
Oh,
New 4th one.
fuck. Well, then I have to actually look into collect. God damn it. I was gonna say, well, shit. Now I have to actually look in collection because, well, here's Dot Hack GU 1, 2, and 3. That's also the face there on the side's a little different. Like, oh, look at that thing. Rah.
And yeah, since you were asking, DZ, these are all made by CyberConnect too.
Hmm?
Since you were asking about CC2 back when I was playing Neptunia,
The Dot Hack games.
yeah, they're all CC2.
Oh, okay. Because they also list them as those ones are listed as Bandai. These ones are listed as Bandai Namco. So
Because Bandai and Bandai Namco published them.
yeah, pre and post merger, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bandai was first, and then Bandai absorbed Namco, and that's how we got that. There's a lot of that went on back in that era of gaming.
I see.
One company and other company work together to make game. Company eats other company.
Yeah,
One company and other company.
when did the absorbing of Presto happen? Because I know Band Presto is also a thing.
that
It would have
probably
happened before Bandai.
who absorbed Band Presto? Would that be Atlas or?
No, Band Presto is Bandai and Presto.
Oh. Oh. Okay. That I did not know. Huh. Okay. Well, damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of chaotic absorbing going on back then. That's why Square has 3 different company names.
Also, there's Coldcept for PS2. No one knows what this is, I bet. Except for
What,
people I've
Coldcept?
told this game about.
I actually do not know it. No.
I know about a later game in this series, but
Coldcept
not
Revolt.
this one.
Coldcept Revolt?
Yeah,
Yeah, I do love this game. I honestly love it.
I wanted to pick up Revolt for a while, but
It is the weird
eh.
it is the weird combination of a card game and a board game and Monopoly. It is
Fortune Street?
what?
So it's Fortune Street?
Maybe I don't know what Fortune Street is.
Pretty much exactly what you just said, except it usually involves like characters from Dragon Quest.
Do you fight in it?
No.
Okay, well then no, not quite. In this case, the way you make magic power, magic power, there we go, in the game is 1, roll. 2, move on board. 3, if you land on empty space, play a monster from your hand to occupy said space. That monster is now your toll keeper. Someone else lands on there, they pay you in magic power, or they fight your monster to try and take it over.
It sounds like Monopoly mixed with Risk.
Kind
It
of.
sounds so pointlessly complicated that
It's-
it'll hurt your brain
it's-
after a while.
It's surprisingly not as complicated as you think. The main
Listen,
goal...
I've seen 100% orange juice. That game is pointlessly complicated.
Okay, yeah, but I'll say this. The goal is at least simple, because every single map, the goal is just get to a certain amount of magic power and then get to the start. And there you go. It'd be like playing it'd be like playing Monopoly, except you win Monopoly when you get to, say, I don't know, $5,000, and then you just hit go, and then you win.
You're playing Monopoly to the point that you get $5,000. You might want to stop.
Well, okay, I picked an arbitrary number, okay? But
And I'm thinking about how long it'd actually take to get that number.
and the thing is, at least with this, it does include, whenever you get a territory, it increases your magic power by a set amount. For the value of the territory, you can increase the value of your territories by spending magic. And it is talking about your max value, not how much you have available at the time. There is a difference. Because you have to spend magic to actually summon creatures and give them weapons and use spells and all that kind of stuff. But essentially, yeah, the short version is you build a deck of spells, equipment, and creatures, go onto a board, and just try and make money. And then get back to the start. There you go. Simple. It's surprisingly simple. I've streamed it a couple times. I do enjoy the game a lot. I have this one.
There.
There's a 360 version of the game called Concept Saga, and then there's the 3DS version, which was for the 25th anniversary, I want to say, 20th, 25th anniversary, which is Concept Revolt. And yeah, I do have that one too. That one's up on the like top of the bookshelf somewhere over there. Okay. Last two games I'm gonna show, and this is just because this is gonna be the part where people can recognize a rare horror games, or semi-rare horror games.
Gregory Horror Show?
No. This one is in the semi-range. Like, it's kind of rare-ish to get nowadays. Most people maybe know it. Haunting Ground for PS2.
Yeah, that's a pretty interesting one.
Never heard of it, but
I
well established I'm not a horror person.
I do love this game. It is a spin-off of the Clock Tower series.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now that I see the cover, I know what it is.
Yeah. You play as girl, you has dog, and there are people trying to get you. That's the short version.
Dog die.
No, dog does not die. Excuse you.
Was one of the ones
Dog
in the Clock
does not
Tower series
die.
Where you end up with a dead dog because of your stupid choices.
No, dog does not die. You apologize to dog right now.
Never.
You apologize
You
to
know how many
Huey.
horror games kill off the dog?
Yeah, well, in this case, you have a beautiful white German Shepherd named Huey, and they remain faithful.
You can still have a faithful dog that dies. It's a horror game.
This is the game, though, where part of the mechanics is that you have to actually, like, praise or scold Huey to get him to, like, learn and behave. So, like, if he does something good, praise him. Maybe give him a treat. You do get treats. If he does something wrong, you can scold him, and then he knows he did something wrong. And then over time, he will, supposedly, he will more actively obey orders and that kind of stuff.
Supposedly.
Yeah.
God,
Supposedly.
just keep giving him treats for everything he does. We'll get there eventually.
I mean, to be...
Good boy.
Someone should do a challenge one where they just like praise him for everything bad he does and like punish him for every time he listens.
I mean, it's a PS2 game, so the AI is probably not all that grand on that behalf.
They only force you to scold him once, I think, and that's just tutorial reasons.
How dare.
But yeah, no, it's honestly a really good game, and you get through. I'm trying to remember how many. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Just I know the word is a little, but so the enemies that you deal with in the game, because there's no like. This isn't Silent Hill. There's no like small minions kind of walking around the place to mess you up. It's just one big guy, and that's it. One boss kind of for each section, and they're the only one around.
They are annoying because that's how Clock Tower just did things.
And you definitely do not want to fight them. You are best off running and hiding. But what was I saying?
Yeah, Clock Tower 1 had
Word.
some interesting.
I heard
things
that.
in it, like
Whoops.
yeah, they had Scissor Man that was always chasing after you, but there was also like a giant baby in the hall.
Yeah.
Clock Tower has a lot of weird things. That's my just knowledge on that. And I find the enemies actually kind of sort of amusing in those games because they're all like unique and have their own personalities and shit.
I don't know if you have like a Nintendo Switch or are interested in Nintendo Switch stuff that much, but they're actually releasing Clock Tower SNES version on the Switch in English.
Oh, well, that's
Nice.
good. I'm going to have to try that at some point. Hang on. I'm just going to have to... So in case you didn't... I don't know if you heard that sound or not. One of these stacks of games fell over behind me.
Oh,
That was I thought it was someone else's.
And I am praying that was not
Mike.
loud enough to wake anyone up.
Considering I barely like registered it,
Mm.
you should be fine.
Okay.
okay.
We good now, games? Huh? You staying?
No.
Okay, stay. Good. But yeah, no, I do honestly love that game. Oh, I remember. What I was trying to say was that the bosses, the characters you deal with in each section, I think there's a total of 4 technically, maybe 5. The game refers to them as stalkers.
Yep.
So do with that what you will.
It's not an incorrect term.
It's not. It is. It isn't. And for varying reasons.
Some of them are very high on that list of definitely a stalker.
Like, I will say this: like, if you've seen the game at all, there is basically the only redeemable character is the first one, and that's it. And that's because their reason for coming after you is they don't understand. That's the short version. Without going directly into reasons and references as to why and spoiling too much, I will at least just say his name, and that should tell you everything you need to know if you get if you can understand pulling the context from the name. The name of the first stalker is Debilitas.
Well, yep, okay.
Yeah.
Like, that's easy enough to understand.
Yeah. He's basically a really big guy.
Yeah.
And I believe he works as the house, the keeper, the handyman kind of at the place. Okay. This is what I'll end on. Last game I'm going to show, at least
Yeah, he's
today.
the gardener and handyman.
Yee. At least for today, this is the last game I will show. This is... I figure I'll end with this because this is possibly the rarest game I own. 100% rarest game I own, I'm pretty sure. I said 100% pretty sure, yes.
That's
I mean,
as pretty
it's
sure as
not-
it gets.
Yeah, that's as pretty sure as it gets. You're not getting any more sure.
For
Pretty sure, yes.
for PS2, Rule of Rose.
Oh, that's like a fun game.
That is a pretty rare one.
I got this when it came out, way, way, way back when.
Like,
I think I've heard about it. That's just because I researched that company's games too much.
This game,
it's like that game is notorious for the price that it is right now.
yeah, I have played through this more than once. I do actually really enjoy this game. Okay, so caveat on that though, the gameplay is okay. It's all right. The stuff you do with the dog is kind of cool. Again, a game with a dog, girl with a dog. Because what they let you do with the dog in this, because he doesn't do that much, but what he does is the main mechanic with him is that you can get him to like sniff things, and then he'll kind of hunt things down for you. So part of the game puzzle solving is like, oh, you found a clue for what you're looking for. Here, dog, sniff it, and then you follow him, and there you go. He's a good tracker. Combat, not so much. The combat is a bit, I mean, I guess jank is the word. It's a little Silent Hill 1-y, with no, well, I mean, technically you can get a gun, but it's really hard to do. Silent Hill 1-y, except you mainly just have melee weapons. The story, however, holy shit. The story is fucking nuts. If you want a horror story, that's actually a one hell of a fucked up and good horror story. Not for the
alone is a good horror story.
fair. Not for the faint of heart, I will say that.
I mean, it seems reasonably priced.
What is it
Right
at?
now,
Like
the
600 to
cheapest-
700?
Right now, the cheapest price on Amazon, which obviously is a bad place to buy rare games, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
the cheapest price is $1,000.
Yeah, that
Oof.
sounds about right.
So just doing the quick Google search, the cheapest price that it currently has is a import from Japan is about $500.
Yep, that also sounds about right.
For a US copy of the game, it's sitting at about $700.
Mm-hmm.
It is one of the much more rare games, that's for sure.
Yeah,
For a completely sealed perfect copy, it's going for about $3,000.
yeah, that sounds about right. As Selfie says there, the one horror game that got banned where I live. Yes. This was banned in numerous countries.
Although I think
Fair.
Manhunt 2 was banned in more. So.
Yeah, well the thing is okay, so small argument time here, sort of. The banning of this game, like, hang on, can I actually, will you stand up? No. How about that? No. Fuck it. No. Yes. The banning of this game is based on a oh, there we go. The banning of this game is based on a controversy, and honestly, it was trumped up, really. It was more... It was basically over-exaggerated. And because of that, yeah, it got banned in multiple countries.
They're remaking it.
Wait, what?
What?
There is a confirmed remake for Rule of Rose.
Well, holy shit.
I just started looking at it. I was
Atlas?
trying to see if I remembered it.
I'm assuming Atlas still owns the rights, or...
I'm not sure who the rights are going to right now, considering there's no like actual information on it besides the fact that it is being remade.
Well, here are the only names on the back. I can say that. Where is it? Oh my god,
This
please.
was announced back in
Hang on. Focus?
like 2021.
Focus? Hang on. Let me try this.
Though it also does look like, from what I was reading up on it, they're thinking about changing a bunch of the stories, like some of the story stuff for it.
I wouldn't blame them. You see Atlas, Punchline, and I can't make out what that other one is. Shiro. Shirogumi Inc. Oh. Punchline I've heard of, but Shirogumi not so much. But yeah, no, this game, the controversy was a little bit
Yeah,
blown out of
good
proportion.
old 2 years ago, and which tells me that this is no longer being held by anyone right-wise. A indie dev team was expressing interest in remaking the entire game.
Okay.
And currently, they have it setted. They currently are planning to, if they do go through with it, to release it on current gen. I put a question mark at that. I think that's the proper term.
Okay. So it's basically going kind of like, is that what happened with White Day?
Oh, they also wanted to remake Tulip, it seems.
Oh, okay.
They're currently working on remastering the previous title
All right.
as of 2021.
Well, fair enough
And
then.
the cool thing is that they're not just like some indie group or anything like that. They've made actual full-fledged games, and they're actually the main developer of Dandy Dungeon.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that could work out then. But I mean,
Oh,
Interesting.
they
obvious.
did also port Moon RPG to PC.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah,
So I mean,
yeah,
Pretty promising.
yeah, because back in 2021 they were working on finishing up Moon.
Okay. So
So
I mean,
we shall see.
So I mean, obviously, with something like this, I would never say like unless you have the money and you're like a collector, you're not going to go looking for that. You're probably going to emulate.
That game falls into that one of those cases where it's all right to emulate it.
You're probably going to emulate it, yeah. Now, like I said, I bought this when it came out originally, so yeah, it was like the usual $60 or whatever. And again, love the story for this. It is incredibly fucked up. If you think you can handle the content, go for it. But I will give the warning: you're going to have to deal with some mildly frustrating combat to get to it.
Fair.
But the story, this is one of those situations where like the story is worth it.
Do you want to hear something absolutely terrible?
Sure.
Sure.
I also own this game.
What game?
I did not buy it.
Wait, you own Rule of Rose?
I do.
What
I
the
did
fuck?
not buy it.
How did you get it?
So at the end of high school,
Uh-huh.
I borrowed it from a friend to play it.
Oh.
And then I just never saw her again.
Oh. Well.
And, I mean,
That's definitely a way to acquire a game.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
just never saw her again. Like,
Well, now that you know
she
how
never
much it...
contacted me about it. She's never, as far as I know, attempted to contact me about. Like, it's just okay. My game now.
Well, now that you know how much it's worth, what are your plans for the future?
It forever.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, we got through a fair bit, I would say. I
It's
didn't.
a solid chunk on the table.
I didn't move on to the PSP, the DS, the Vita, all the other PS2 games I own. We haven't even touched PS3 barely.
I think we saw what, 2 PS3 games?
Yeah, I think so. Something like that.
We saw the NEP. No, the Odin Sphere was PS4.
Yes, that was the PS4 remake.
So
Odin
we've seen
Sphere
one
Lift Reserve.
PS4, one PS3.
Oh boy. And I should
3D Dot Game Heroes?
and I showed one PSP game. What?
3D Dot Game Heroes.
No, I don't believe so. Which
That
system is that?
It's a PS3 game.
I don't think so.
It's also like one of the few games that is impossible to emulate almost because of shader issues.
Like the next PS,
why.
if I were to show the next PS3 game, it would be either. Well, I suppose if I wanted to continue on the path that we were on before I showed the horror games, I'd show the third Artonelico game, but you know. Oh yeah, and that name's even. Okay, so you went from Artonelico Melody of Elimia to Artonelico 2 Melody of Metafolica, and then you go on to, for some reason, Artonelico Quoga Knell of RCL.
Yep.
I don't know what a Quoga is. I don't know why that's the third one, but
Because it's a JRPG and they need to figure out how to make the name even longer to insinuate that you're playing the third game.
Here, I will at least just show the case and the. There you go. There's art.
Which I wish I was joking about, but certain JRPGs definitely end up doing that.
And again, NAS. Hi, hello, Nisa. You own me. I am aware of this. Essentially. Oh my.
They made you.
Kinda. A little. I am a little bit. A little bit. Oh my. And I've only shown 2 Disgaea games, so... Although I have shown a whole bunch of other Nisa games. Yeah. So, at this point, I will say thank you. Well, one, thank you to everyone for the frigging raids and the money and the bits and the dear God. Proxy,
It was your birthday.
Proxy, you
Yeah.
crazy bastard. And no, it's not my birthday. It's not-
to be here for your birthday.
It's not my birthday. No.
Yeah, we were happy to
Stop.
celebrate your birthday with you,
It is
DC.
not my birthday. Stop gaslighting me.
silly.